Hi, Frog! Hi. How doing? How's it going? Hi! Hello! How's Frog? I sneeze. Froggy! Hi! How you doing today? How's it going? Hi! Hi! Hi, Wolf. Hi, Sundrake. How you doing? Hi, Raga. How's it going? I hope y'all having a wonderful day. Hi! Hello! Hi! Oh, hi, crew! Hi, crew. How you doing? Hi. Hello. Hi. I may be slightly distracted during the day or during the stream. For the time that Riku and Raora are streaming together, I had them up on the side here. They're muted now. But I need to watch this, okay? It's a big, you know when your favorite streamer gets to stream with their favorite streamer? Yeah. So, important stream. Important stream. Yeah. How you all doing today? Hi. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. I'm full of sneezing. Guess what happened yesterday? Something terrible happened yesterday. It's bad. Actually, it might be really bad. Hold on, let me mute for a second. I'm back. So yesterday, I've told you all about the construction that's been going on and on the floor above us, right? I've told you all. So, because of the construction, this has happened like 3 or 4 times in the time of me and Mimi living here, where the water just suddenly gets cut off, which is very frustrating because they don't tell us that they're cutting off the water first. Like, just tell us. Just, like, send a mass email and say, oh, by the way, sorry, we're cutting off the water for this time until from this time until next time. You know? Like, just say it, you know? Because, like, there's been times when, like, they cut off the water and me and Mimi did not have any water, like, filtered or anything. It was in the morning. You know how thirsty you get in the morning? So we were both, like, thirsty as shit for fucking hours. That's not good. That's unhealthy. Hi, Legendary, how you doing? So anyway, it's happened a few times before, but so it happened yesterday and I was like, damn, annoying. That's weird. So then I went ahead and I tried the water again later because I left the house for a little while and then I came back for potions. Thirsty for potions, yippee! So I came back, and when I came back, I tried the water again. The water was working, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. So then I was washing my hand because I was like, I had been out for a while. So I came back, you know, obviously to wash my hands, and the water turned brown. And I was like, holy shit! And I managed to get my hand out of the way. Like, I think my hand was like, I was grabbing the soap right before. So it like, my hand didn't get covered in like the brown water. And I was like, what the fuck? And so then I just left it run for a bit because it was like just completely brown water, and then it was just like, you know, less brown and less brown. I don't know, it was fading to like a clear water again. So I just let it run for a bit because I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I went to the other sink and I went ahead and I just turned that one on. Same thing happened. Brown fucking water was coming out and I was like, what the fuck? So I let that run for a while. And then I went to the toilet and I had to flush the toilet like 100 times because the water was brown there too, and it wasn't because of crap or anything. It was because of whatever the fuck is in the drains. And I was like, what the fuck? And I did it with the tub, and the tub water didn't do that. So I guess that's good. But I'm scared to shower because what if it does need to do that? And like while I'm showering, it becomes brown. I'll actually like scream and cry and like I'd be so upset. So I think later today I'm gonna run the bath water again for a while. Anyway, so then I'm like, okay, now I don't trust this water now because it was coming out brown, and that's not good. Water should be clear. So instead of just filtering the water like I usually do, I'm boiling and then filtering it. But the water that was coming out like after boiling it, it got like foamy, and I was like, what the fuck? Like what in the actual fuck? It got really foamy, so I got rid of that water, then refilled it, and it got less foamy. I was like, what is going on? Why is the water foaming? And then what happened? Oh, so then today comes around, and I try the water again, and I boil it, and I try to filter it. Well, that's what I don't know, because I don't want to go out and buy fucking water bottles. I don't want to do that. So then I did that. Well, anyway, but the water got a little tiny bit foamy. I was like, maybe it's fine, maybe. And I drank it, and it tastes like very lightly like detergent. So I'm very confused. I don't know if it's safe to drink, and I made myself a tea. So I don't know if I can even hydrate today. There's a hydrate redeem, but I have nothing to drink. I guess I have milk, but I don't drink milk. I use it for like other stuff. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of, I don't know. I messaged my parents. I was like, what do I do? I was like, I can't drink water. What do I do? Anyway, well, sucks to suck, I guess. Stop twerking! Hi, Maeve. How you doing? Hold on, I gotta mute for a second. I got a call. I better not be getting sick again. I'll actually be so upset. If I get sick again in the next year, I'm going to kill somebody. Period. The legal system can use this against me. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I think my audio got quiet again. Hold on, let me check. You blame me for what? Yeah, it went quiet again. Wild. It keeps doing that. Hi, Pootie. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. How you doing, Polish? How's it going? How's it going? Hi. Hi. I'm having a great day, Pootie. I still have your work, your drawing, as my background. I love it. Oh shit! I accidentally just opened a fucking game. I still have your art as my background, and every time I see it, I'm just like, damn, nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I gotta mute for a second. Hold on. Yeah. I think we're getting right into art today. I was working a fair amount yesterday. I feel like I wasn't very well concentrated yesterday. I really wasn't well concentrated yesterday, but I did get a fair amount of work done, even for not being concentrated. I want to finish this commission very soon. Not that I don't want to work on it, just that I want to get on to the next commissions. I want to move along. Let me show you guys. Let me show you what I've been working on. Let me show you. Oh. Why is it doing that? And now, oh. There we go. Yeah, slay. Slay! So that's what I've been working on. This is with like lighting on top, but like I haven't done like actual lighting. This is just like ambient lighting, I guess. But I'm working on this right now. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited. Really excited. Um, Sniffer! Oh, you want to be sniffed? Come here. So, hi, Origami Phoenix. How you doing? You smell like, you smell like, of my bank, Angie. No! You crouched up! Blitz is crouched up. No! 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 You smell like, an oven. And your fortune for today is... if you use jojoba oil, if you put jojoba oil on 3 of your 5 left nails, if you have 5 left nails, 3 out of 3, what is the percentage of 3 out of 5? Whatever that percentage is. If you use that percentage of oil on your left nails, and then you it's pronounced jojoba, jojoba. You don't like jojoba oil? You don't like jojoba. So if you use that on your nails, but only... You don't like Jojoba's Bizarre Adventure? You don't like Jojoba's Bizarre Adventure? What the hell? But only 3 out of 5 percentile. And then you do that, and then you but then on the other hand, you only do 1 nail, and then you put the jojoba oil away in a place that nobody can find. Hide it like you're hiding your most precious valuables, you know? Like, put it in like the deepest part of your closet or something, right? And you do that, and then you like... I awake like a winter soldier. Did someone say Jojo? I said jojoba. Jojoba. So then I feel like there's still detergent in my throat. What the fuck? What is wrong with the water? So anyway, and you do that, and then you go to your kitchen, and if you have a carrot in your kitchen, grip it tightly. Hold it very tightly, like it's gonna escape. And you can put it back in its spot and go back to where you originally put on the jojoba oil on. Grasp it firmly, and then go back to where you originally put on the jojoba, and check under where your right pinky toe was. And if you check there, there's gonna be a little smiley face drawn in Sharpie. Yeah. I gotta blow my nose again. I'm full of snot. Help! 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 I'm back. Hi. You laughing at me? Do you not like my prophecy? Do you not like it? You don't like my prophecy? Muted. I'm not muted. I know I'm not muted. I was muted for a second. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. I can see right there. I can see that I'm not muted. I can't see it. I can't. I'm not muted. I'm checking stream. I'm checking. Yeah. See, look, I'm not muted. You see that? I wasn't muted. See that? Okay, let's get some music on. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness, what is in your hands? Now we'll fight until the end. I remember one way when you went with me. Oh. This is not the song I thought it was, but that's okay. Stop telling me I'm muted. I'm not muted. Pooties! Pootie! Stop! Wait. 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 Okay. Oh, this is not the song I thought it was, but that's okay. Yeah, so I'm working on this right now. Oh, thanks for the horn, Pat. I can't hear you saying, I'm not muted, you must be muted, I think. No, what the hell? But the music is? Oh. I see. That is true. It was muted. You didn't lie to me this time. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Okay. Bunder boob. There's no boob here. It's full. It's covered in hair, so there's no boobs. It's a furry boob, which doesn't count as a real boob. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? I gotta render more, I gotta even better, question mark? I gotta render more fluff on it so that I don't get my ass whooped by Twitch. Alright, let's do that right now. Let's actually render some little fur on it because I don't want to get my ass beat. I want to live. I want to live. Jay, thanks so much for follow. Welcome. Hi, I hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. Yeah, we gotta. Wait. Hi, Dead Wizard. How you doing? My message is not on stream. Are they not? I can see your messages right now. Brebs, no. There is no breast here. It's fluffy, see? So it doesn't count as a boob, right? That's how it works, right? Right. I said hi and it didn't show? Oh, that's so weird. Well, hi! Look, it's fluffy. No boob. Not a single boob. Not in this perimeter. Ah! How do you draw fucking? How do you draw fluff? There we go. No, I don't like it when I make it like a darker fur. I think it looks better when I do lighter fur. Wait, so if I hold on. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. No, a jobless frog. Oh, yippee! Good for you. That's awesome. Congratulations. No, doesn't look good. Okay, let's try it like this. Oh my god, why am I so full of snot right now? Ah! Help! Okay, I'm back. Hi. Why are you clapping? What are you clapping for? Oh! Are you clapping for Dead Wizard? It's like the opposite of what all my skills are laid out for, but whatever. Understandable. I feel like that's usually how it goes. You apply to jobs that you're actually qualified for, and then nobody fucking hires you. Then you apply for a job just because you're desperate for a job, and then all of a sudden they hire you, and you're like, I'm not even qualified for this job. It's always so wild to me. Job searching is like absolute worst thing in the world for me. I hate job searching. It makes me want to fucking die. I'm going to show you. I know how to get a job in studying web dev for a while, but every time I hear about the tech industry is super demoralizing. Yeah. 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 It's pretty demoralizing, like looking for work and shit. And I mean, even if you have studied, you know? I think even, especially if you have studied. Because I'm looking for work and I haven't, like, I'm not even looking for a job that I've studied for and I still can't fucking find one. Or, like, they're all fake postings. That's a Canada thing. But, um, I know I've got a lot of friends who studied for a job and they're looking for one and they can't find a job, even if they studied, you know? In the last 24 hours, I had the ad for the job, the application, the interview, and the day, and today, the first work day. Wait. So in the last 24 hours, everything happened. Oh my gosh. Be weird about it. No one knows how long some branches are going to be there. Yeah. Yeah. I I I wish very good luck to any froggy looking for a job right now because holy shit, it's not easy. Everything happened so fast until I was at the workplace. I didn't even know what my actual work will be. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. They really just chucked you in there and they were like, all right, figure it out. No! I'm pressing save as the control Z! I'm on my way. I plan to study summer and winter. I hope to study game dev. I don't think I will get a job there, but it's kind of been your dream for a while now. I really hope you do get a chance. I know right now the industry there is probably really scary for anyone applying, but I think it's worth the try if it's something you care about a lot. Sorry for walling. Oh no, you're fine. I don't care. I don't care. I love the yapping. I love yapping, and I am not full of yapping today. I don't know if I'm gonna go very long today. I'm sorry, I gave you all a really long stream. On Wednesday. But today, I don't know because my dad never makes plans like a normal person. So he's like, oh, we might have plans today or Sunday. And I'm like, I need to know which one. So I know how I can handle my streams. And he's like, oh, well, you'll know. I'm like, thanks, Dad. I'm on my way. I'm gonna study. Wait, I had some great YouTube game dev tutorials queued up. Gonna study that on the side with game dev being my main serious, or web dev being my main serious pursuit. You basically don't apply. You do your own thing. You get bought out by a huge company because your game is good, and then they fire you and keep the IP. Just never use it or make it a shitty hero shooter or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard about. I'm really hoping, so hoping that like the game industry changes, because that is just wild. That's just wild to like, I don't know, to go into a job and your prospects end up basically being like, well, I'm going to have a lot of work for a while, maybe too much work, maybe I'm going to be overloaded with work for a while, and then all of a sudden you just get fired. It's like, oh, okay. That's like, I used to want to work in the game industry, like as an artist for the game industry for a while, and then after all this, like my mom keeps telling me, she's like, work in the game industry, there's so much work there, and I'm like, no, there's not, Mom. No, there isn't. I'm gonna work in the game industry and I'm gonna get laid off in the first 3 weeks. Fuck that. I'm good. I hate job searching, so I feel like that's just gonna lead for me to have to do more job searching. Like, no, Mom, thanks. Do you look up news on game and tech industry jobs for the last couple of years? A phrase you keep coming across is bloodbath. Yeah. I mean, I don't even look up what's like a real news. I just see what kind of pops up on my timelines, either like on YouTube or like Twitter and Blue Sky, whatever. And I see whatever comes up there. And then that's where I'm like, oh, so that's where I get most of my news from, which I guess is more doomer news in general. But I don't know, I feel like it happens way too often, and I'm just like, oh my god. Again? Yeah. So anyway, my mom is like, I'm like, no, no, mother, no, you don't understand, mother. I cannot work in this, mother. I'm gonna drink my soapy tea. Now Revival Studio got murdered too. Yeah, they did, which is insane. It's insane to me. Like, I can't understand it. I remember that Hi-Fi Rush, I think it was Hi-Fi Rush, they got cut. Other games, I don't know, it's like regardless of whether you succeed or fail as a studio, they still cut you. And that's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. My mom, and I was telling my mom about this, she was like, oh, maybe it's because they have to cut costs while they make a new game. And I'm like, no, mom, there's always a new game. There's always a new project. So it's like, it's not like, I don't understand the perspective of being like, oh, well, they just need to save money while they make a new project, because there's always a project. So a game studio might be done with a game, and you just immediately put them on a new project, you know? And so it's like, that can't be right. I don't know. So I'm not getting into game dev unless I own what I make. I think you mentioned earlier, indie dev or nothing. I think being an indie dev, like working for a small company, is probably much safer than working for like a big company that owns a lot of, I don't know. I think it's much safer probably to just work for a little company. And then there's like No Man's Sky devs. Oh, they're the ones, okay, I don't remember very well, but they're the ones, they made their own game, and then it kind of flopped at the start, and they've been basically apologizing ever since by just releasing more and more and more and more and more, and then making it, like, apparently a really, really good game, but they, like, but they're, like, working for free now, basically. Is that what did I understand that correctly? I think I heard someone talk about it once. I'm snot again. Give me the map book if it. Oh, that's not what I was supposed to do. It's an insane game now. Yeah. I know when it was first coming out, my dad had a very close friend who was like obsessed with it coming out. He was a mega like video game nerd. And so he was so excited for it to come out, and I always wondered, because my dad stopped talking to him, and we stopped like going over to their like family's place. They were like family friends. By the time that the game came out. And so when the game came out, I didn't have contact with them anymore, so I have no idea what he thought of the game. They overpromised and underdelivered and released with massive hype and pre-orders. Yeah, that's what I heard. People overstate how much it flopped because fanboys got very mad over things that seemed immaterial to me. I don't know how they enhance themselves. Stop specking me. Hi, Buckhead, how you doing? To be honest, I didn't get suckered into the hype cycle, and took the game. Wait, to be honest, you didn't. Wait, if you didn't get suckered into the hype cycle, it took the game for what it was. It was still a good game at launch, and they've added a wild amount of content since then. What are we talking about? We're talking about the game industry, and how great it is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me open something. I need to show you all something. Okay. So I update my dad on my art very often, and my dad cares about my art, which is very kind. But thank you for the horn pad. The way he cares for my art is a little annoying sometimes. Because he's a mega backseater. Like if he was in chat, he'd be banned. He's a mega backseater, which is like, okay, but it's fine because he's my dad, so I'll listen to what he has to say because he's my dad, as dads do. True. And I was showing him something I was working on recently because he was like, okay, I showed him this area right here. Oh, this is lagging really bad right now. It's lagging so bad, holy moly. Why is it lagging so bad? Jeez, chill. Oh my god, what's going on? Help! Help! Oh! Is it gonna crash? Oh, it's alive. Okay. I was showing this to him, right? And hold on. It was when this still looked like, is this right? This. right? So it's just like the edge here, right? So it looked like this. And my dad saw it, he was like, I feel like that should have like scarring tissue there. Like I feel like that doesn't look good. That doesn't look like it's like being attached to his body or something. And I was like, you're right. I actually did want to add scarring tissue. So then I went in and I did this, which was a lot of work to create like some slight scarring tissue, which is barely visible from afar. But I did that and I showed my dad and he's like, did you draw that? And I was, yeah. He's like, it looks like you just like put a pattern on it. And I was like, why? He was like, yeah, there's too much repetition. And I was like, no, I drew it by hand. And he was like, yeah, no, it feels like it's all repeated, like you just grabbed like a single brush and just went along the edge. I'm like, no, I use like 3-4 different brushes for this. And he was like, it looks like a pattern. And I was like, okay, which I guess is fine. Then it's also like, I didn't mean to make it look like a pattern. And so that's all I think, and I want to redo it now, but anyway. I just want to redo it because I'm like, Dad, come on. It was an okay game when they came out. They didn't handle the hype well and couldn't get out at some point. They underdelivered on the hype, not on the game. Oh, I see. Yeah, and then with the way I don't know how gamers were back then, which was like I feel like was a while ago because I remember it came out when I was younger. I don't know how gamers were then, but I know gamers now, some gamers now, no, not all gamers. There is a group of gamers who are absolutely horrible in like in regards to like this game has this one specific thing. Oh, this game is the whole game is horrible and it's disgusting and it's a terrible game and the devs who made it should die and whatever. And anybody who ever likes this game should kill themselves. Like, so I know that now that happens very often. Which is just wild to me. It's like, oh my god, calm down. It's just a game. Like, relax. It's fine. Like like gamers when there's a female protagonist and they just shit their pants and start going a murder spree. It's like, oh my god, okay, chill. It's fine. It's promise, it's fine. I'm sorry, it's just a woman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Remove women from games, period. The games need to be gay. But but I wonder if back then they were the same way. Because if they were, then I'm not surprised that, or maybe like, I guess can see it from the point of view of like the dev studio of just being, or like the studio or the devs of just being like, oh, what the fuck, they're gonna kill us. We gotta change it. We can change it now, we're all gonna die. Am I going crazy? They were not the same way. They've been radicalized in the past decade or so. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi Cole, how you doing? Howdy. I hope you're having a good day. I am. Thank you. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day too. I'm definitely having a good day. I only just woke up, but it's already been pretty good. Oh, that's an innocent smile. Yeah! What a sweet smile. Oh, how cute and sweet and kind. Me, only me. Me, sexy me. Me. Yeah, I assumed that gamers weren't like that then because I feel like all of the radicalization has been very recent and has been like maybe my own observations, but I think it's been after a certain event happened in like 2016, and that's when a lot of things started to like get really really insane. I don't know, like I don't know, people just got so like extreme. There's no mid, like feels like there's very few, I mean, of what's seen online, because obviously what's actually real versus what's online is way different. But what is seen online feels very extreme to every direction. It just feels like you don't have any, there's like the death of the middle ground, you know? Death of like neutrality or I don't know, of like I don't know. It's like things aren't black and white, but all of a sudden everything looks black and white. Um, what? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, wager your time here to Swamp. I can't read your name. I am. Hold on. What does this word mean? What does this mean? Oh, I have a friend who has that. Em em emetophobia. Sorry, I had to look it up. I'm not saying words I don't know on stream anymore. I got my first Balacha win last night. I'm at a Bala bro. Yo, let's go! What to do with a boy like you? I can do more lighting here, but I'm like being very like sparse with the lighting right now. What to do with a boy like you? Was listening to a podcast talking about the phenomenon of people being non-political from the 80s on, where else 60s and 70s there was tons of civil unrest and very politically motivated action. I think it must come from like in waves, you know, in waves of like what is currently going on in the world. Because I feel like when there's a wave of non-politicalness, it's likely because most people are satisfied where they are, like regardless of whether or not it's true that they're unsatisfied. I don't know, maybe like most people just don't feel the need to make change because there isn't, I don't know, maybe they aren't nervous of what's going on. But then surely I think people get more extreme when, or there's appearance of more extreme or more like political actions taken when um like like more people are uncomfortable, you know? The more people are uncomfortable, the more they're going to, you know, protect themselves, right? My theory is that the don't talk about politics sensitive topics mindset, with the ease of falling down political rabbit holes, be it books, podcasts, talk show, talk radio, Bundit TV, made people get super radicalized without people checking in on them before it's too late. My god, this creature crazy. Hi, Jeannie. Hi, Lobo. How you both doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I won't be able to hydrate a lot today, actually. I only have this tea that I'm willing to drink. The rest of my water, I think the water is bad. Anyway, I'm a communist now. Slay! Yeah. I don't know. I think, yeah. There's certain generations that are going to be very, like, non-political because they have, like, what's it called? They have their needs met, but then when you have people or groups of people who don't have their needs met, will very likely become more aggressive in that sense, whether it's a good kind of aggression or a bad kind of aggression. I include myself in that too, by the way. There was a video I watched today that commented on the Sigma male archetype. It's kind of like romanticized autism coding. Sorry, that was complete nonsense, what is that? I'm surprised about the Sigma male, alpha male type mindset. I think it's very silly. I think it's very silly. I think it's like, oh, okay. I don't know. I think it's very silly. It's so dumb. Like, I think if I were to met Ligma balls. I think if I was to meet someone who actually like tried to like ascribe to that kind of like thinking, philosophy, I think I would not. Oh, actually, I have one time. Oh my god, wait, I actually have. Okay, I used to work with someone who would call himself an alpha male, and he was like, oh my god, first off, this was one of the stupidest guys. He was 18 and he was 18 and would talk about protecting his property with a shotgun. We're in Canada. You're not allowed to have, you can have guns here, but like it's extreme restrictions. I don't think you can have handguns here. And I think if you can't have a handgun, it's like extremely difficult to get a handgun. I think it's possible, but it's like you're not just, you can't just go get one, you know? It's very difficult to get one. But this guy who's 18 is like, oh yeah, I got 4 handguns at home and 2 shotguns and blah blah blah. And I'm like, you can't have that. That's not legal. You illegally have weapons and you're just saying that at your workplace. You're just out here. And this guy was going on about how he was like going to train a dog to be a killer dog. And I was like, he has a 4-year-old daughter. I was like, do not train a dog to be an aggressive dog if you have little children at home. No, especially not, he's fucking 18. He doesn't know how to train a dog, okay? 18, in my eyes, is a child, okay? I know legally that's an adult, but in my eyeballs, that's a child, okay? So, an 18-year-old doesn't know how to train a fucking dog. You don't have the qualifications to train an attack dog. You don't. You do not. So I'm like, no, this guy's going to train this fucking attack dog in quotation marks. And this dog's not actually going to be properly trained. And he has a 4-year-old child at home. And then this guy's like, yeah, I'm going to get this dog to kill people. I'm like, oh. I was like, dude, you're fucking 18. And you're like, what is your problem? Anyway, he had a lot of other issues. Like, he would say a lot of, like, horrible things at work. He got fired for what he was saying. Which is funny because the person who reported him was talking shit with him about the same... He was just being a complete bigot at work. He got reported for it, and the person who was talking with him about it was part of the reason he got reported, but then also, like, didn't get in trouble for it. But he was also part of the conversation. Hold on, I gotta mute for a second. My nose is full of... So me and Alyssa literally started as a meme making fun of the alpha male beta male concept. Yeah, true. And then people start using it ironically. True, you're right. I remember that. I remember people saying sigma male as a joke. It was a joke. And then there was like, oh yeah, what's better than alpha? Sigma. Yeah, because A tier versus S tier, you know. So I'm an S tier man. My balls are fat and hairy. And I hate women. Slay. It's the dimmest bulbs who think they burn brightest. True. Anybody who's ever like been like, oh, I'm really, really smart, and who like literally says that they're really smart, I'm always like, you're so stupid. You're like actually so dumb. I'm gonna tell you about your low penetration power. I have a loaded gun under my pillow too. Ah! Panic! He's 18, has a child. Oh, he has a 4-year-old child at 18. Yes. Yeah. She's probably 5 now. It's been like a while since I worked with him. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the save, by the way. I did save. I do have a 4-year-old daughter. Yep. Oh, and his baby mama has no contact with him. Now, listen, if someone goes no contact with another person, there was something going on there, right? And this guy talks about his baby mama like she is like the dirt of the earth. And if you don't have respect for your child's parent, you know, other parent, then you're probably an asshole. I don't know. But that's just me. That's just me having worked with him and being like, damn, this guy fucking sucks. Oh, the time, actually, one time I was vocal stimming. Okay, I was on my own in this. Well, I wasn't on my. I thought I was alone in the store. Well, I thought he was on the other side of the store, and I was cleaning one side, so I thought I was there alone. Turns out that he was just walking around behind me, and I just didn't notice because I was just in my own world. But I was there, and I was vocal stimming, something about like pussy, or I'm gonna get pussy, or some shit like that. Something stupid like that. You know, just some stupid like stupid vocal stim that stated I'm gonna get pussy or something like that, right? Like, and this guy was like, he heard me say it. He's like, oh my god, are you lesbian? I was like, no, I'm bisexual. But he was like, oh my god. And I was like, dude, you're fucking an 18-year-old Canadian, okay? You're fucking fine. You're fine, okay? You've met lesbians. Jesus Christ, calm down. Jesus Christ, you're fine. S-tier humans really mean shit, so true. So some cringe is like antisocial, criminal, tendency, red flags. Yeah, well, I mean, the guy that I met who called himself an alpha male a couple times. Why are you screaming? Who called himself an alpha male a couple times. I feel like every time I had a conversation with him, I was like, this guy's looking for a reason to kill somebody. Like, he's looking for any possible way to just kill someone. Why are you screaming? That's all he would talk about, is like his weapons and wanting to kill somebody. And I'm like, I don't trust you in any way at all. This guy wants to commit murder. So I don't know. That just solidified what I already thought about all of this shit. It usually goes the other way. How do you keep the child? No, I don't think he has her all the time. He has her on the weekends, as far as I know. He has her on the weekends. He doesn't have her all the time. Being smart means knowing how little. Well, being smart means knowing how little you know. Sorry, the fucking emotes just distract me sometimes. Yeah, I think that's such a good way of stating it. I think it's being smart. Like, being actually smart makes you more humble because you realize you'll never know everything. You can't know everything. It's impossible. I can't agree with that statement. Which one? Did I make one? I don't remember. I like genuinely feel so much pity for that person. Sounds so pathetic. True. I agree. It makes me sad a lot of time because it's like, I feel like they're creating their own loneliness, you know? especially that's what I felt about this guy, because honestly, he reminded me a lot of my brother. And that made me really sad because my brother, he, I don't know, my brother's a wonderful, sweet guy, but he went out west for a while, for school, or no, for work. And then he came back really, really radicalized. It was so weird because my brother's always just been a very sweet boy. And I mean, now he's a man now, I guess, whatever, but he's still a baby to me. But he came back a very, very, sweet, sweet, like, no, he's always been a sweet boy, sweet man, whatever. But he came back really radicalized, and he reminded me a lot of this guy, and it stressed me out so much. It would actually make me, like, cry sometimes at work, because I would talk to this guy and I would see, like, this guy, like, his personality, other than the horrible parts of it, he's almost exactly like my brother. Like, the way he talks, like, his mannerisms, like, this guy's mannerisms were exactly the same as my brother's. Like, he would do, like, a little head tilt that my brother does in the same moments that my brother would have done it. And, like, the way his voice, like, his inflections, I guess, in his voice, exactly the same as my brother. So, and then around this time, like, my brother came back from being out west for a long time, and he came back, like, really radicalized, and it's really surprising to me. I don't know what the fuck happened over there. But so it made me, I don't know, it made me really sad, because I can see how nobody wanted to talk to this guy because he was such an asshole. The only person who wanted to talk to this guy was a fucking sexual pest that was at the fucking store. That's the only guy that wanted to talk to him, and actually he hated him too, because he would, like, talk to him, and then he'd come to someone else after and be like, God, I hate this guy. So even the fucking sex pest fucking hated him. And it's like, it just made me feel so sad. Because I was like, how did you get this way? And I'm scared for my brother, because I try to, like, I want my brother to not, you know, be mean to people and be, like, evil to some people. Who include me. You know, I think he fucking forgets that I'm queer as shit. I think he forgets. But he said, like, mean things about gay people and stuff, and I'm like, why? Don't you? He knows I'm gay. I don't know. So it makes me really sad. Oh shit, there's an ad. I break. Hi. A what? A sex pest. A relationship with parents. Sometimes the other one is just a loathsome piece of shit. True. No, I believe you. There is sometimes a horrible, horrible person. Absolutely. But I think in my head, I'm very nervous when I hear someone talking shit about the mother of their child specifically. No. This is with context of saying I know a few mothers out there, not mine. She's pretty great. Relatively. Who are just horrible people. Horrible, horrible, horrible people. But this guy, with the personality that he already had, with the context of, like, what I already know about him, which he would talk about hating women already, you know? That would make me be like, I think you're fucking lying. Like, I think she's not actually a bitch. I think you're the bitch. And I think she is probably just fine. Goodbye. Oh, cute! Oh, it's just, wait, did Sari reply to you saying goodbye? That's so cute. Stop. I didn't know he did that. Oh, shucks. That's adorable. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Is that him who created the internet? What? Hold on. Yeah, culture created it for him, and he adopted the belief that the world is against him. Yeah. That manosphere is so pervasive. What is that? And presents it a convenient narrative for why they might feel socially isolated. Yeah. Sorry, I think I lost a conversation. I got confused. Great bot, cute bot. Oh, wait, you can talk to Sari. Stop. That's so cute. I didn't know that. With him, I absolutely agree that. Yeah, I think, okay, the context is with him, I do not believe him at all. But I do, yes, you're absolutely right. Sometimes the other parent is an absolute horrible person, and I've seen that many times. I think just, like, with him, I was like, I don't believe you for a fucking second. kind of feel pity because I know how close I feel like I came to being that kind of guy. It can be really persuasive. That being said, I'm not using that as excuse to maybe pulling. Yeah, no, I get it too, because it's. Oh, these not gonna reply. They're not gonna reply to you. They're not gonna reply to Buddhists. I think a lot of people, I mean, get really close to falling into holes like that. I mean, I'm certain that there was holes that I almost fell into growing up. And I mean, like, I see it happen to my brother, who is like a wonderful, sweet, like, his actual personality is he's so sweet and so caring and loving. But so it's so confusing to me how someone who is so loving, because like he'll come up to me, right, and he'll be like, I don't know, he's just the sweetest little guy. He'll like give me like little treats and little gifts, and then he'll like, I don't know, he'll like play with my hair, or he'll like he'll be like, can I play with your hair? And then he like, if I have a bun up, he loves to play with my bun because he thinks it looks like an octopus, and he's done it since he was a little kid. So I don't know. It's like, it's so weird to see someone I grew up with knowing that he's a wonderful, wonderful boy. I love him. I love my brother. But knowing that he's like been influenced by something, I don't know if it was online or in person, because it happened after he went out west and he came back. So it's like, I think my brain just feels immediately really, really sad. Hope Siri bans y'all. Wait, why? Why are you saying this? No. But yeah, I don't know. It just makes me feel really sad. And then it makes me feel sad for anybody else who's fallen into the same bullshit, where it's like, I wonder if they were like my brother, where you're actually a really good person, or you were a really good person and you were a really sweet person, and all of a sudden something happened, and then they're not anymore. And that makes me really sad, because it just makes me think of my brother, my little brother. I also think my parents had a lot of influence on that. My parents are really fucking assholes. I mean, in regards to like groups of people that aren't them, then they're really mean. People excuse it because there is an actual male mental health problem. And a lot of people find empowerment through it. Yeah. There is a male mental health problem. I always get sad because I feel like this doesn't actually, like, this isn't long-term help. Maybe they might feel like they short-term feel better, but I think long-term they're just gonna end up isolating themselves more without even realizing they're doing it, you know? Because I think the only people you don't isolate yourself from in that case are other guys who agree with the same type of philosophy, but then other guys who agree with the same philosophy are also very, at least from what I've seen online, are very like non-emotional, like they don't care about each other's emotions, and caring about each other's emotions is like gay or something. So in the end, you just make yourself more alone because there's going to be no one there to care about when you're hurting, you know? And I don't know, that makes me real sad. It's sick and twisted. My brother's kind of the same way. He used to be great, but now he's convinced that the U.S. Civil War isn't over. Slavery Musk is legit a cool guy. No. Oh, wasn't over slavery, and that Musk was a cool guy. No, I'm so sorry. That's so shitty. It's so shitty to see someone you love go through that, or go into that, and then I don't know. It's like, how do I reason with you? How do I reason with you after this? It's how I feel about my brother a lot. With my brother now, I keep conversations really limited because I'm always scared that he might bring something up. He's generally, I don't know, he's not as bad as I've seen people online, but sometimes, yeah, it's pretty shitty. he really hates gay people. Which is ridiculous because he's known that I'm biased since we were like, I don't know, much younger, since he was a kid and I was like a young adult, I guess. I mean, I was like 18 or 19, so I count that as a kid in my point of view, that's a child still. Well, there's a pretty big word for someone you know nothing about. Oh. Maybe before we get too into the topic, sorry, I'm reading chat. I don't know what feelings we're feeling right now, but maybe we should move on. Hi Charizard, how you doing? Hi. I don't know how the lighting is working on this face. I don't know how the lighting is working on this face right now. I'm like, I think I fucked up a little bit on the lighting on the body. And I kind of want to keep the face a little darker. I want to keep the face like a little darker regardless, just to add that like that anime like shadow look. You know, when someone's mad or someone's going insane, they like their face gets shadowed. But I don't know, I feel like if I do that, then the rest of the lighting is just not really working the way I want it to work right now. The monster's gonna dance. You just learned how to draw human? That's awesome! Yay! I hope you have a lot of fun. Wow! Ah! Don't jump square me! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! We come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday! Fine Mexican food! Gosh. Give me 1 second. My parents replied to me about what to do about the water problem right now. Stop squibbling! Hold on, I gotta read. They're important messages. The water's fucked right now. I have to read. Oh my gosh, y'all, I might have to pause stream for a little bit because my parents say that the water thing, I should do something about it now. So I can leave the stream on, but I might just pause it for a little bit Um, hold on, finishing reading their messages. Stop smacking me!
Oh, you can't be mad at me. I'm cute.
You can't be mad at me. Hi, Winter. How you doing? Sorry, I'm reading messages. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna message. Sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. It might be a slight emergency, maybe. I don't know exactly. Okay, I can leave the stream on for now. There's an issue with the water that I need to get dealt with. Okay, sorry. My parents. No, I'm not leaving. I'm just going to pause while I quickly, as fast as I can, message and contact the landlord. I called my parents earlier and asked them, like, hey, well, I left them a voice message. And I was like, hey, so the water is doing this. And I explained to them the water situation. And they're both like, my dad, who I trust a lot in, you know, knowing what to do when things happen, because, you know, he's my dad. Hi, how you doing? Hi, Sig. So hi, Sig, how you doing? So, yeah, purify the bog, purify the water. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I was gonna be like maybe a little bit 24-hour stream today. No, 24-hour stream today. I'm not gonna leave. I'm not leaving. I'm just going to. I just need to. Sorry. I need to deal with this because my dad just said that the water, because everything I just described him about the water is dangerous. Apparently, and I drank some of it. And he says he thinks the water's coming from the leaving of water, not the coming in of water. And I'm a little bit concerned about what he means by that. I think I'm a little concerned what he means by that. So I need to contact the landlord before it's weekend. Otherwise, they won't do jack shit. They won't do shit, and I need to drink. I need to. Okay. Anyway, shit. But I made a whole tea. Now I can't have my tea. This is fucked. All right. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just gonna be. Just give me like a little while. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I'll probably come back, but I need to contact the landlord to see what the fuck is going on, because my dad said if I taste detergent in the water, that's water that should be leaving, not coming through the pipes, which I don't know what that means for the rest of the water. Okay, all right, I'm gonna mute now. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'll leave you with the music on. Oh god, I'm god. Okay, I'll be right back. Bye. Hey. Hi, I'm back. I'm Mink. Hi, lovely. How you doing? How's it going? Um, so I contacted them, but I'm really worried right now. If you don't know why I just took a break, I took a break because our water has been weird today. And I contacted my parents and I was like, hey, this is what's going on with the water. What would you do? And they were like, do not drink the water. It's not safe. It's really bad. And when my dad gets worried, my dad doesn't get worried. Hi, sir. How you doing? My dad doesn't get worried much at all. My dad is the kind of guy that, like, the world could be falling apart and he is at a brisk pace. So, but my dad was like really worried. He was like, do not drink this water. Oh my gosh. He was like, blah, 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 you gotta contact me. Blah, blah, blah. He was like freaking out. So I was like, oh! So I got worried because if my dad gets worried, then I get worried because my dad doesn't get worried. My dad doesn't get worried! So if he's worried, I'm worried, So I contacted my landlord, I emailed them, and then I called them, and they didn't answer my call. No fucking wonder they didn't answer my call because they're fucking horrible. I'm fucking annoying. Stop smacking me! Stop smacking me. So so I contacted them because my dad, he hasn't replied since then, but he made me think, I think his messages are telling me that so you know how there's water that comes in, the clean water that comes into the apartment and then dirty water that leaves the apartment? He just told me, that the water that's coming in that I just drank is the kind that's supposed to be leaving the apartment. That's what I think he just told me, but he hasn't explained it. He's not explaining it, and I'm really fucking worried because I had a whole fucking ramen yesterday with a shit ton of water, but I had so much flavoring in it that I didn't realize it tasted weird. Then I had a tea, so I didn't realize that it tasted weird, and only today, when I had just clear water, nothing else in it, did I realize that it tasted weird, and that's when I contacted my parents. Is water clear? It's clear. It wasn't clear yesterday. For a while, it wasn't clear. Hi, Arias. How you doing? Also, hi, Sarah. How you doing? It wasn't clear for a while yesterday. It was brown yesterday. And I thought it was because of the construction upstairs. So I let all the faucets run for like a really long time. But right now it's clear, but it foams up. Like when I boiled it, it became super, super foamy. Like, it just became super foamy, like if it had detergent. And then when I drank it today, it tasted like it had like soap in it. Like it tasted gross. And it's been, now I'm really worried because now my dad's telling me that it's fucking like water that's supposed to leave the apartment, not water that's coming into the apartment. I'm freaking out a little bit. I'm really upset. Foam not good. No, I'm really upset. And they're not answering my messages. I fucking hate this landlord. They don't answer. I drank so much of it. I don't know what to do, you guys. What are you doing now? There's literally nothing I can do. I gotta go out and buy water, but I wanna stream. I don't wanna go buy water right now. I don't know. I guess I'll stay the weekend at my parents' place, but like, I'm kind of freaking out a little bit. So you don't feel sick? You think? I mean, I do feel a little sick, but I think it might be because of I think it's because I'm anxious about it. Like my tummy does feel weird and my throat feels weird, but I think it's because I'm worried about it. Not because I don't know. I'm worried about it, which makes when I'm really anxious, my tummy hurts. So I think that's why my tummy hurts. But I wasn't that anxious about it earlier, and my tummy hurt earlier before my dad told me this could be bad water. So maybe it's not that. This is the water was poisoned. You would have definitely felt like puking and stuff. Okay, that's good. Because I had plenty of. I had it last night too. So by this point, I should have puked it. So okay, so it's probably not poison. It's probably not that bad. If I didn't puke already, because yesterday I had a lot. But I had it with like flavoring and stuff because it was like a ramen bowl and I had stuff in it. And then I had tea this morning and no hydrate redeems. There's literally nothing to hydrate on. Like immediately after something later that day. Okay. Well, nothing's happened so far. So that's good. Anyway. It's possible you had a dirty cup with soap residue in it. Maybe? But the water was foaming. Like, the water was foamy in the, it was foaming in, when I boiled it. In the, electric kettle. And the electric kettle gets cleaned, the electric kettle doesn't get cleaned with soap, it gets cleaned with vinegar. So it would never have soap in it. It should never have soap in it. Because it gets cleaned with vinegar, not with soap. And that's where I had the water from. Because then I put the water, I boiled it first, and I put it into the filter, which the filter also doesn't get cleaned with soap. It gets cleaned with other shit. And then I put it into the boiling, and I boiled it, and then I put it into the filter, and then I drank the water from the filter that was boiled and filtered. And it still tasted like soap. If soap, you should be fine still? Okay. Very worst case. If water was boiled, should be fine. It was boiled. It was boiled. Can you test this right now? Send a picture to your landlord. Can you can you test this right now? Send a picture to your landlord. Oh, to make the water soapy, or make it like when it like boils and gets fuzzy, foamy. I should, but the landlord's not answering me. I called them, and they wouldn't reply, and I emailed them, and they don't reply, and this fucking landlord was probably gonna leave me on red for a week before they say anything, because they're fucking stupid. They don't give a fuck. You would need to drink a lot of pure soap to actually get really harmed. Okay, that makes me feel better. I think my tummy hurting is probably just from the anxiety. Oh my god, you guys. Why do they do this? Why? First off, construction every day. They didn't tell us about the construction. Then they turn off our water without warning, which they always do. They just turn it off all the time without ever warning us that they're turning it off. So all of a sudden, oh shit, you know, fucking went to the bathroom and I gotta wash your hands. Now there's no fucking water. So, and then the water came out brown. And now it's soapy. I feel like that's illegal. I think it is. I'm very annoyed. My tummy hurts a lot now. I don't know if it's anxiety or if it's bad water. Should give you a day warning? Yeah, in the contract it says they'll give us a day warning, and they haven't. They never have. It's happened 4 times now where they just cut off the water and don't give us warning. Things according to Google from trapped air in the water or minerals. Could be minerals, but it tastes like detergent. That's the first thing I thought when I like drank it. It was like, damn, like there's soap in this. There wasn't. There shouldn't be soap in that. Are you documenting this? Like with pictures, it's too late to take pictures of the brown water that was coming out. As for the foam water, I mean, I could go take a picture. I mean, if I could pause stream again and go like refill the thing and take another picture of that. I could do that. Okay, I'll do that. I can do that. All right, I'll pause for a second though. And if you have a record, at least in the US, you can take them to court and get paid. Well, I didn't take a picture of the brown water. I also didn't, no, I've never documented that they turn off the water without warning. And past stuff, no communication stuff, no. Because I would just leave. Like, if there was no water, I would just go to my parents' place. Ah! I know, I should have documented it! Ah! Fuck! I'm sitting by so I don't know, unfortunately. Might as well. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Hi, Sneaky. Start documenting now. Okay. I'm gonna go take a video of the foamy water, okay? I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute for a second, okay? I'll be right back. Hi. It didn't do it, which I guess is good, but also bad because now no one's gonna believe me. They're gonna think I'm crazy. It didn't get foamy. Hi Zero, how you doing? Hi Vegan. Hi Rosie. Hi Morta. Oh my god. No one's gonna believe me! Why does this always happen to me? No one's gonna believe me. They're gonna think I'm crazy and I'm stupid and they're not gonna do anything to fix it, but I swear there's something wrong with the water, I swear.
Did I jump scare you?
Rude.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Hi, Sneaky. Deceiver, I'm sorry. Well, now you know you're doing a document immediately. You're right. I'm so stupid. It's okay, Hag. We don't think you're crazy. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Hydrate. I literally can't. I might have to turn off the hydrate routine because I have actually no water. We're more crazy than usual. No. Also, hi Shadow. How you doing? We. Stop. Stop. I'm not crazy. The water's bad. What am I to do? What is a dumb hag to do? I'm kidding. Oh, jeez. Hi, Grader. Hi. Hi. Yeah, well, I'm kidding. I mean, if you drink the boiled water, does it taste funny? Ugh, I don't want to go drink it now. I don't want to get up again. Just finished eating late breakfast at 16:50. Didn't bring food to work. No! I bought a panini on the way home. Drink the swamp water. No! Swamp water's bad. It's bad. No. I can't hydrate. But I'm thirsty. Crazy how when you can't drink, how you can't do something, it makes you want to do it more. Usually I don't get thirsty this easily, but now I'm really thirsty. Me casually trying to poison Swampy. No! No, don't poison me. Don't poison me. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? No, I'm not. I'm gonna check if they answered my email. Of course they didn't. Sound like my old man when our water got closed. I just boil my tap water and save it and drink it later. Stop! You can't double do that! You can't double dip! I know it was different people. Hi, Blockhead, how you doing? Wait, you've been here! You can't do that! Why do you hate me? I didn't do it yet. What? No, because
Hello,
Sneaky.
but I'm not sorry.
Hello, but I'm not sorry. Hello, no scramble! No scramble! Okay, that's timed out for 10 seconds, even though it wasn't them. Wait, it was! But it was Blockhead. It was Blockhead. It was Sneaky before Blockhead, though. It was Sneaky beforehand. Tis tradition. I scream as per tradition. I must scream. Ah! Stop with the spiders! They ran on my face! Oh, frogs. Oh, frogs. What is a hag to do? Ah! I should go buy water, but I don't want to end stream. How's the xenomorph doing? The xenomorph is, Ah! Is my background. So Zemar's doing pretty good. Yeah, that's my background now. Yep. Like you said earlier, can you order water? I think that would be expensive to order water. How would I? Who delivers water? It would be. I think it would be too expensive to deliver it. I don't have the money for that. So, no. DoorDash. I guess we do have DoorDash here, but I can't. It's too. Yeah, it's a lot of money for water. It's a lot of money for delivery. So I don't think so. Oh, this is this is insanely good, isn't it? That's by Pootis, by the way. Pootis did that. Pootie is so fucking good at like drawing. This guy's fucking cracked. This guy's fucking cracked. He's fucking cracked. Insane. Oh, my tummy hurts a lot now, and I think it's because I'm nervous. No, don't flashbang me! Oh. And that Pootie was a good mod for timing me out. Pootie is a good mod. Pootie's a great mod. Pootie's literally the mod of mods. Pootie's literally is a mod. Did you guys know that? Oh, Pootie was just a good mod. Oh, I can't read. Flashbang and Swampy get closer to camera. The hook. Wait, I'm a mod? Pootie's about to go on a rampage. Are you gonna go and ban everybody now that you know? Did you guys know?
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Slash ban everyone. No. Whoa, Pootie, calm down. Alright, well, let's get back to drawing so I can feel better about what is going on. And of course this would happen when Mimi's out too, which, I mean, I'm really happy for Mimi. I'm happy for her, but I'm sad that I must go through this alone. I do not want to go through this alone. Stop smacking me! Take me to church and just like a die and spell your lies. I'll tell you my spin so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, the good God, let me give you my life. Stream image is so funny because it was like, the stream image is so funny because it was like I miss Mimi and then this is looking at me. Whoa, Mimi's tearing apart a heart. Yay! I'm glad you can tell that's a heart. I was really worried that people wouldn't be able to tell what kind of organ that is. Thanks for knowing it's a heart though. That makes me happy. Yay. Slay. How much would it cost for you to ban Swampy? You can't ban me! You can't ban me! I'm Swampert! You can't ban Swampert! So it isn't a liver. Clearly it's a penis. Stop! Oh! I can't fix it! Don't say, wait, Cavix is here, Cavix is here. Don't be weird, Everybody be on your best behavior. Be on your best behavior. We have to make them think that we're cool, okay? Hey, Cavix, how you doing? Here is my stream. Make them think we're cool! Don't scream! Don't scream! Please! I'm judging everyone. No! Hi, Gabby. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Stop screaming! That's Keely. I'm a little nervous. Stop farting. Don't screaming. No farting. Stop. Don't bog yourself either. Don't you dare bog yourself. Oh no. Oh god. I'm gonna hide my head in my hands and pretend I don't exist. I'm judging hard. No! No! No, please! 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 Stop drinking! Stop! Stop! Please! They work calls and have a great rest of the stream. See ya! Thank you so much for hanging out, Make. Hope you have a wonderful day. Jesus Christ. You little shits. You're little shits! You're little shits! Alright, well, anyway, well, I hope you're having a great day! Thanks so much for hanging out, Morda! See you later! Thank you for lurking. Anita, I'm still struggling with this bitch's lighting here. See you, Morda! Fuck! No, don't smack me! Don't do it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Today is gonna be a weird stream because I am very concerned and full of anxiety because if you haven't heard me whining about it in the last like 5 minutes, the water, something happened to the water and something's wrong with the water and I'm really scared. I drank a lot of water and I think something's wrong with the water. Yes. Watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze. I don't know what to do. I also don't know what to do. I don't know how to render this bitch. Well, how you guys doing today? How Froggy's up to? I'm great. I'm feeling fine and normal. Me coming to your rescue. Oh. Hey, Swamp Poo Poo. I see you can, upon request, send second version of your character ref sheet. May I have it? It's for artists. Do you have plans to do art with it? Yeah, I can send it. Tricking. I am an artist. I do have plans. Alright, I can send it. It's fine. What's your username in Discord? I don't think I've ever seen your boy Thick in Discord. You're so I actually don't have a version of that saved though, so hold on, we'll go over here. Oh, my tummy hurt. At those evil eyes, now you're risking it all for some pin-up doll. Twerking like a plexiglass in my hand back in middle school. Wait, what? Wait, the twerking mode? Or the twerk gif? I'm hungry, but I'm in bed. I don't want to move. I'll change my name to your boy Thick in Discord. Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you. Alright, give me a couple minutes. Because I have to save. I didn't save the other version. Please go to a doctor. Cave lad. Oh! Cave lad. Okay, I knew that one. I knew that. I just forget. Whenever there's different usernames on the Discord versus what y'all have here, I get very confused. And sometimes I think you're different people, but then sometimes I remember you're the same person. Just my style, red lipstick, you don't smile. In your fantasies. No screaming! Because you're just my style. You don't smile. That you're so creepy. Everything's frozen. Everything's broken! Ah! Help! 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 I want you to see. I want your loving, and as long as it's free, I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I'm saying in the stare. Want your love. Hold on, frogs. Hold on. Sorry, I have to save something. I have to do something. I shall also prove I am the artist in the art channel. Thank you. I'm certain that I've seen your art before. I just I didn't recognize. I think since you've posted with your boy Thick rather than no, since you've posted with Cave Lad rather than your boy Thick, I did not realize it was the same person. But I'm pretty, now that I think about it, I think I have seen your art before. I'll just have to look at it again to know for certain. And then I'll be like, oh yes, I know this. I too need your ref. The nude one? That's what I'm doing right now. It's the nude version is available upon request for artists. Otherwise, it's not available. The other one is also on Discord and on Twitter right now. So if you're not looking for the nude version, you can already find that. Hold on, sorry, everything's frozen. I think my computer's gonna kill itself. Oh geez, I'm in trouble. So we can't enjoy them just casually on request? No! I just need a ref for a piece. Okay! It's really sweet, by the way. Both of you are asking for that right now. Thank you for what? For thinking of me for art. That's very sweet. Stop screaming! I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. What you about romance? Oh shit, yeah, okay. I think I have seen your art. That looks so good. I see it, your boy Thick. That looks so good. Slay! Stop screaming! Okay, now that I see it, I do recognize. Woo! Okay, we're gonna talk to my therapist. Okay! Good luck! Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm sending it. Wait. I want to let me DM you. See the new frog management simulator game? What are you talking about? Trying to bite everybody? Don't bite! No! Gabby, no! 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 Don't do it! No! It's called Mudborn. Like Bloodborne, but Mudborn. I like that. That's really funny. I sent it. Lovely, I'll send it to you too. Or do you want just a regular reference? I'll send you. Which one do you want? Nibbles your heart tissue? No! Don't nibble the heart tissue! Stop that! Oh, my tummy hurts so much. This will be a silly, goofy piece. Oh! Cute. No, Sneaky! No! Don't say that! Don't be weird at Cavix! Don't do that! One with everything? Alright. I got you. Alright, okay. Alright, let's get back to work. Oh, my tummy. Oh, my tummy. Oh. Oh, it's in great pain. Oh. 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 Oh, my tummy. Oh. Oh. Ow! Alright, let's get back to work. Get our asses back to work. Doing a great job, Gina. I noticed I tabbed out and Mimi startled me. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. You know what? If it jump scares you, then yeah, you're right. I am doing a great job. Thank you. You like your model? Yeah, Avix's model is fucking gorgeous. All of their models that I have seen, absolutely amazing. Just stunning. I'm like, oh. Have y'all seen Cabby's art? Have you seen it? If you haven't, please go look at it, because ole mole! It's so good. Luce, why are you screaming? Also, hi Luce, how you doing? It's insane. I desperately, once I have the money for it, I want a Cabby illustration so thank you, Pootie. Oh, wait, was that Pootie? Who was that? I think it was Pootie. Thank you. I want a commission so bad, but I can't afford one yet, so I'm just waiting and hoping that commissions will still be open by the time that I'm ready to pay for one. Because oh my gosh, I think since like years ago when I first saw Cavix's art, I was like, oh, I want that. I want him to be drawn like that. Ah! Oops, I dropped something. Thank you, Pootie. Thank you. Yeah. Better off alone. Yeah. That's just pretty good. That's pretty. Oh wait, hold on. I think I got an email. Hold on. I think they replied. Did they reply? Did they reply? No. They didn't reply. Never mind. Ooh, not to me. They didn't reply. It was Steam telling me that Stardust Skate is available to wish off of my wish list now. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is this? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I started hearing noises and I was like, what's going on? What's happening? You scared me. I got scared. Jojo. Joe. Joe. My brothers tried to show me they tried to show me JoJo, but first couple episodes a dog died and I was like, never mind. I don't want to watch it. I don't care. I abandoned the show immediately. I abandoned it before it was ever mine. Okay, I'm almost. Oh shit. I'm almost... Okay, so what I'm doing right now, I'm just putting down the colors and then I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna erase a bunch of spots. So this is gonna look a lot less bright than it does right now. So this just looks very extreme compared to what it's actually gonna look like. And... Oh... So I'm almost done just placing all the colors down and then I'm gonna start erasing and then it's gonna look significantly better. Don't you for evil me. My Mickey! Get off my head! I'm like, bitch. I think you enjoy the rest of the dog park made you upset. There's some real fucked up stuff. No! Yeah, no, I don't want to watch it. I'm good. We got a bite and rod, call the cops! We got bitten! I was working. Did I tell you all that I've been working? Wait, did I show you? Wait, I did show you last stream. I was working on another outfit. Hold on. I would like to show you again. But I got to make sure that there's nothing inappropriate. Open. I was working on an outfit. You've been working? Yeah. I was working on an outfit design, a little bit yesterday. Another outfit design. I'm going to show you. It's the traveling outfit. I want to show you. Okay. Yeah, so this is the beginning sketches of what I would like for like a little traveling outfit. So we have like a hood on top of everything. But like underneath something kind of like this. And then like over top like a hood like that. Stop screaming! And I think that would be cute. I think that would be very cute and fun! Yeah. What do you guys think? A little travel outfit? Swamper travel outfit. And I want it to be really colorful, like these two here. Like, see how they have like so many colors? I want very, very colorful. Like, delicious. Thank you, crew! Thank you! I want it to be super colorful. As I think that would be really cute. Oh. What happened to my music? What happened? What the hell? Oh, this is not my playlist? Stop it! Why does it leave my playlist? Yeah. Now I'm coming back for the design. Oh yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to be super colorful. Especially like with reds and pinks, I think. I'm not much of a pink wearer, but I just think it would look really good, you know, as a design. Like maybe oranges too, like reds, pinks, oranges. I think that would look good, right? Like kind of like these colors. Like I'm just obsessed with these colors here. Both of these. I'm obsessed with them. You compliment your green well. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think it would work pretty good too. I think it would work pretty good. Yeah. And then like the big hood on top. I'm really excited about the big hood. Like the big like jacket. I love it. I think I really like that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be really fun. I'm excited for it. I'm really excited for it. I'm a professional, but the shape design and colors would go very well. Thank you! I tried very hard with the shape design. I'm a big fan of triangle type character designs with little feet poking out. So I think this would be really cute. I might even make the hood longer. I might bring this down further. Hold on, like, oh, not like that. Hold on. Oh my gosh, wait. That was the multiple layers. Oh my gosh, I've never seen it do the multiple layers before. Oh, sorry, I could just use my pen. I don't know why I'm using my mouse right now. Yeah, I don't know. I think I can bring this down even further. Yeah. Like that. I'll probably have it cover the knees. Yeah, I don't know. I think like I'm also thinking like Journey. I really like the designs in Journey, and I just love Journey. That was like my first video game I've ever really loved. A coat? Yeah, I want like a really big one. I want a triangle with little feet sticking out, you know? Of the sharp and more blocky square shapes are so yummy. Yeah, delicious! And then these I think were very fun. Are very fun shapes. Yeah. Anyway, I'm excited. I don't know when I'm going to work on that, but I wanted to give you guys a little sneak peek that's a plan I have is to design that little outfit. And I think it'll be very cute. What the design is for, just cause I might have been out. Yeah, the design is just for fun. It's a design that's been like bouncing around in my head for a long time. I think the first time I decided that I wanted like a traveling type design was because I made a design for me and a friend of mine for a winter gala that was hosted many years ago among the VTuber monster VTubers. I made a couple designs for us, which I hated. I hated the designs because I was like, this is so not me. And I don't know if I have those accessible. I mean, I'll look for them while we talk. But I absolutely hated them. They just did not, they weren't me. They weren't them. So I cut them, but then I was like, I don't know, I was kind of left feeling like, hey, I actually really want I really want a like I still really want a like winter design or a travel design. I just think it would be cute to flip around depending on like what the stream is streaming. I don't know, just for fun. Me, how you doing? I woke up this morning, saw you were live, clocked on the live stream, and then conked back out. You just fell right back to sleep. Good morning, more me, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, let me see if I can find it. I would love to show you guys. It's just really not. I don't know. It was a cute winter design.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
But not for me. Whoa. Hold on. I don't know where it is. Take me by the hand and I wanna be your friend. How do you do? You like me and I like you. Now how do you do? Do you do? How do you do? You like me and I like you. Take me by the hand 'cause I wanna be your friend. How do you do? You like me and I like you. Do you do? Do you do? Let me know so far. Thank you. Thank you. It looks very oversaturated right now, but I promise that in a minute it's gonna look much better. I pinky promise. I have no idea where this is. Yeah, but basically, I think once I made a design and I saw how horrible it was and how much I hated it, I was like, I really want to actually design an outfit. And from there, I've just had kind of this one bouncing around in my head. So I really, honestly, it's just because I want it. But also, I think it would just be fun to have like a winter outfit because I live in Canada. So it would be nice to, you know, like maybe during the winters here, have a little outfit that I can put on. Pootie, what happened to the cat? Why would you send me that?
You
No.
found the toothpaste? Let's get one thing clear. I can brush my teeth all by myself, okay?
Oh my god. What's going on? I join and only see scary frog eating bunny. What are you talking about? There's no frog eating bunny here. She won't eat a bunny. She'd never do that. I fuck with it. The outfit design. Thank you. I want to see if I can find it. I can't find it. Oh, I think I found it. Hold on. Let me just make sure it's safe for me to share. Okay. Okay. This was the, okay. So this was like, wait, when was this? When was this art made? Properties. This is from 2021. This is art from 2021. So don't judge it. But this was like the original like winter outfit I had planned. And it just like, I don't know, that's just not like, it's cute, but it's just not swampy, you know? Still gonna be cold. True, it was meant to be like a winter gala type design, you know? So anyway, so after this I was like, I want fur so cunty. It is, and I still kind of want fur like on this design, but not this much. I don't know, maybe it's like a little like, hold on, oh, everything's frozen, it might crash. Oh, we're good. Like, I still want maybe some fur on this design, especially if I'm gonna make it, if I'm gonna specifically make it like a winter design. Maybe fur in the way that like this is fur here, you know, but almost like tassel-y a little bit. I don't know. I'm not certain about it yet. Maybe Met Gala swampy art piece. Oh my god. Yeah, but this was the original design, and because of this, I hated this so much after I drew it that I was like, never mind. I'm going to not use that. And then I was like, I gotta make a new design. It's like, her gal pal forced her to dress nice for the evening. True. Hi, Sunny. How you doing? So cute and alive. Someone I don't yap with anymore. Very nice, very wonderful person. I don't talk to her anymore. Very wonderful person, though. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's why I wanted, that's like where that's what made me really care about what design I was gonna make. Ate but didn't slay. I mean, I think that outfit would slay on someone else, you know? I just don't think it's very swampy, you know? Like, it's cute, it's just not swampy. Hag? What kind of hag? Swamp hag! Hi, Farty. The swamp kind. Stop squimbling! Green hag. True. Excuse me. I was about to say. About to say what? A green kind? Good, I'm lurking while working. I'm hoping to finish Rev Sheet later today. Oh, yay! Then I'll be harassing you to take my money for more art. I'm so excited. I love working with you, Sunny. I am a lucky guy. I am a lucky guy. I hope you have a lot of fun working, Sunny. Hags are good either way. All hag is good hag. Even the one that's offering you trades and terrifying with terrifying what's it called? With terrifying consequences. Trust them. They're not gonna hurt you. It's okay if they ask for your firstborn to eat them. They'll be fine. They will not. Oh my. Oh, my little friend. Wow, very nice. Mutual love. Yay, thank you. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. Snail eyes are cute, but they freak me the fuck out at the same time. I understand. Why are their eyes so far away from their head? Any fave dishes? Chilaquiles. Pozole. Sushi. More. Enchiladas. Enchiladas suizas! Oh my goodness, enchiladas suizas! Woo! Enchiladas suizas. Snails shouldn't have eyes. I decree this. I think snails should put their eyes away, you know? Like, stop being so goofed up, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe if you put your eyes away back in their sockets, then maybe, I don't know, maybe you wouldn't be, maybe you'd have friends. Oh, so, wow, Swampy's being controversial right now. Holy moly. Holy moly. But then they just be snarls. Why can't they just be a snarl? No! Not the snarl. That was pretty good. I'm gonna think about that. So if you could see... Stop! Stop your... Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? Hi, Baru. How you doing? Pretty sure. Ow! Ow! I'm pretty sure it is a conch, aka it's seafood. Sea snail. If you saw a human with something like that, you'd be saving hate. Not in front of the public. Put that away. Wait. You'd be saying, hey, put that away. No. With eyeball stalks? Don't lick that. You don't know where it's been. You don't know where that's been? I know where it's been. As if you could see my love through a bird's eye, you would see how beautiful it is to fly. Baby, fly. You gotta fly to stay alive. Take a leap of faith. It's been in the swamp. Ah! That's fine. It's drinking bog juices just like us. All bogged up. You know what? That's why the water in the faucet is weird right now. It's because it was in the bog juices. I should be more respectful of my landlord. I understand that, you know, sometimes you just gotta bog juice up the water. Sometimes, you know, clear water is for chumps. Sometimes clear water is a loser's activity. You want to be punk? You know, bog water. That's fine. I imagine frogs like to stream all the time. They definitely try. Stop.
Butter.
I told them to stop and they didn't. They did it anyway. They buttered anyway. Oh no. Boobs. Big fan. Big fan. They looking at me. They looking at me. Looking at me. Looking at me. Yeah, oh. You looking at me. Whoa! 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 Did you guys see that? Did you see that? I saw that. I like that a lot. Hey buddy, not as has not so scary assets as well. It's confusing, but but as a frog, I will run for my life. I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. I think, you know what an anglerfish is? Oh, you know what an anglerfish is? So you know how the anglerfish has a little lure? So I wonder what the fish's lure is here. That's it. That's all I have to say. You always made easiness to me. And I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. Those things dangled. Don't say they dangle. Ew, that's rancid. Ew, no. That puts a really weird picture in my brain. Ew. Don't say they dangle. Stop. Dangle isn't a good word. Dangle is like, I don't care about the word moist, but I know a lot of people do care about the word moist. I think dangle is like that. Jingle. Jingle, jingle. An angler in the Florida word dangle because it's close to dangle. I'm sorry, but my word association. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. I will suffer here on my own with the terror of that word. Dangle. Stop! When I hear dangle, I just think of a pee-pee. Leave me your happy man, wanting last, need you by my side. There we go. Oh, for foods, I may just get some peanut butter toast. Yummy! Yummy! That's delicious. You should get peanut butter toast. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Peanut butter toast. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I forgot to do the ant. Oh, I have another layer of shading to do here.
Oh, sugar. My bladder's
Knocking on my
door.
Mimi. Not Mimi's bladder. Oh, sugar. A bladder's knocking on my door. I love that Mimi is immortalized in our stream like that. Oh, sugar. Mimi, I think this has been mentioned before, but she's going to start saving up for a PC soon. And when she does, I think she's going to try streaming. I don't know if she's going to like it though. But if she tries it, I want you all to support her and watch her little swimbles and say, Mimi, you're so cool, you're so fun. But I don't know if she'll like it. Maybe she won't, and that's fine. Streamy Mimi. Streamy Mimi. Maybe she won't like it, and I really hope she does. Because I think y'all will have such a fun time with Mimi. Y'all know Mimi. Okay. Maybe I'm biased, being her best friend. But she's one of the funniest fucking people in this whole world. I'm so serious. I don't think there's anybody that can make me laugh as hard as Mimi can make me laugh. She's hilarious. She makes me giggle and kick my little feet, she's so funny. Y'all are gonna love her. I really hope that she enjoys streaming. I know that streaming is really stressful. For some people who if you don't know about streaming and if you've never done it before, it's stressful, especially starting. So, I hope she likes it a lot. But she's so fucking funny, y'all. I hope that you can watch and find. I hope y'all find her as funny as I find her funny, And I hope that she has enough fun on stream. Will she be nice to frogs? No. No. I'm excited. I don't know if she wants to make a mascot for her stream. And if she does make one, I'm excited to see what it is. I think she's already decided on basically bunnies. But I want to see what kind of mascot she has. And then I want to draw that mascot with you guys. I want to draw her mascot with the frogs. Banui. When she's streaming, I don't know. She still has to. She's just her next saving goal is a PC, and she plans to stream. I think she plans to stream once she gets a PC. So I don't know when she's gonna get that yet, but I really hope that she does and that she loves it a lot and has a great time. You'll be there to help out, so I'm sure Mimi will have a much better time. Yeah, I hope so. Though I will say, I think I've mentioned this before, but I've counted on my hands, 7 friends, or who may no longer be friends at this point, but 7 friends who started streaming and then didn't like it, so they quit, which is fine. But streaming isn't for everybody. Just because you like watching a stream doesn't mean you like performing as a streamer, I guess. It doesn't, yeah. So just because you like streams doesn't mean you like to stream, you know? So I don't know if she's going to like streaming. But I really hope that she does and that she has a great time, because then like that me and her can stream together, and I think that would be really fun. Like if we do like little collabs and stuff like that. Like we already do that, but I think like it'd be like so much more fun if we could both like draw art together, which we have done before. It's just y'all don't see it because we work very hard before stream, but there's a lot of tech issues that go into me and Mimi streaming together, which I think her having a PC would be a lot better. But like if we played games together and she streamed it on her end, and we could do like it would be such a fun like double POV kind of thing. Oh, I don't know. I'm just really excited, and I hope that she does like it. But if she doesn't, that's okay. But I hope she does. Because she's also just really entertaining in general. She's just really funny. Mimi is one of the goofiest guys I know. Partners in crime. My tummy hurt. You'll never take us alive. Partners in crime. Partners in crime. Oh, she's so creepy. You're so creepy. I love my creepy best friend. Did you tell Pooties to calm down? No, don't tell Pooties to calm down. Pooties is allowed to scream. What the hell? What the hell? What is this disrespect? Disrespect to Pooties? Don't tell me to calm down. I will shit myself. Ah! Be wary. Pootie will shit. Realizing I walk so much, my legs now hurt in shitty spots. No! No! Don't be her. Don't do that. Shut up, Sticky Jump Sticky. No, don't tell him to shut up. Stop. Stop. Say, I'm sorry, Pootie. Say, I'm sorry, Pootie, for calling you Stinky. Say, I'm sorry, Pootie. I'm sorry. I want you to know, whenever I think of your character's name, I think Swampert. They're one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, yay. I get called Swampert pretty often. I'm gonna be right back. I can't do this right now. No, Pootie! Pootie! You made him shit! No. No. Swampert. Swampert. One of my favorite Pokemon is Chimchar. My favorite Pokemon is Chimchar. Not one of my favorite. My favorite Pokemon is Chimchar. Period. Eevee live here, not the evolutions, just Eevee. Eevee's really cute. Also, hi Gumpy, how you doing? Base take? About Swamp or about Chimchar? My favorite Pokemon is Yamper. It's a Pikachu, but Corgi dog. Oh, stop! Sure, it's cute. Whenever someone says plays a wildfire druid, I always imagine that the form of the wildfire. I always imagine that as the form of a wildfire spirit. That's so cute. For the weekend, yay! Chimchar. Yeah, I love Chimchar. I love Chimchar. And Chimchar becomes Infernape, which becomes, wait, or does he become Wait, what is... Okay, I know there's Infernape. I can't remember all of them. Oh, why can't I type? Monferno! Yeah. Monferno and then Infernape. Yeah. Infernape is my favorite. I play when I play Pokemon Platinum on my DS. I've done a couple only Infernape runs. I've done a couple runs of like just like Chimchar to Monferno to Infernape, and I've beaten bosses with just Infernape. Ah! I love him so much. I love Infernape. Oh, this alright, but said I missed girls' night again. You missed girls' night? You missed girls' night? What do you mean? Thank you. I'm glad that you like the art, though. I appreciate that. Fernape is so cool. Yeah. I also really like Luxray. And whatever is the pre-evolution to that one. What's the pre-evolution to Luxray? Because I think those were the first two Pokemon I ever had. Period. I first had Chimchar, and then I had the first evolution of Luxray. Luxio. Yeah, that one. And then I had Luxio. And those are the first two Pokemon I ever had. Shinx and Luxury are cute. I don't know those. I don't recognize those names. I want to go out to dinner with you two, like this sometime. Oh, we're all gonna go have dinner together, just like that. Oh, slay. Let's run around the forest and find dinner. Slay. True. Twoo. Shinx to Luxio, then Luxray. Oh, I see. Wait, I thought it was just Shinx and Luxray. I forgot about Luxio. What the fuck is what does he look like? Or what do they look like? Luxio. Oh! Yeah! Kind of derpy. Kind of goofed up. Hold on, I'll show y'all. I often only really like the first and then last evolution to Pokemon. The middle one I always find like kind of goofy. This is Luxio. He's a little silly. So this is like my second favorite Pokemon. Well, this guy specifically, but I mean this guy and their evolutions. But then aside from that, my favorite legendary Pokemon are Dialga and what's the other one? What's Gig something? What are those ones? They were in Pokemon Platinum. I caught both of them. I had both of them. They were my Pokemon. I had them both. What the fuck was her name? It's Dialga, Palkia. No, I didn't like Palkia. Yeah, Giratina. That one. Yes. That one. I liked those two a lot too. Those are my favorite legendary. I'm doing this artwork. I think it would pop up. I think it should pop up anytime someone gets banned in chat. Slay. It was like flashbang real quick. Bow. I like it a lot. I might be biased. I'm the one drawing it. But I'm having a lot of fun with this. This is gonna be a very, very, very fun drawing. You're popping on the street. Middle feels like an afterthought sometimes. Yeah, it feels like, but it also like it feels like an afterthought, but it also feels like a kitten's teenager stage. You know when like kittens like get to the teenager stage and they look really like goofy, kind of lanky, kind of silly looking. They've starter all together. Oh, Chimchar, obviously. Chimchar. I mean, that's why I like Chimchar so much. That's first Pokemon I ever got was Chimchar because he was the starter character in Platinum. And that's the one that I played. Chimchar 100%. Every day, all day. I think other starters that were in the same one were Piplup and Bulbasaur. They were cute. Mudkip or Torchic? Hold on, I don't know. I'm looking up. I know Mudkip. I don't know Torch. Oh, okay, that one's really cute. Yeah. Torchic, that's really cute. That's really cute. Turtwig? Yeah. Turtwig was in. It wasn't Bulbasaur in Platinum. It was Turtwig. It was Turtwig. Yeah, Turtwig's pretty cute. But it'll always be Chimchar for me. I think I always wanted to try a run. I think I did one time. I tried a run starting with Piplup instead of Chimchar because the main character of that game looks a lot like Dawn. So I named her Dawn and then I got Piplup and I deleted that game really fast. I had to go back to Chimchar. I needed him. I needed Chimchar. They're cute and it turns into badass. Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, Combustin. Oh, cute. Combuskin. I like that. And then what is Mudkip's? I don't remember Mudkip. What's Mudkip's transformation? Evolution, I mean. Oh, cute, yeah. Marshtomp. Oh, wait, but then also, wait, Swampert. But wait, it's also Swampert. Oh, Swampert! Okay. Oh, yeah, that one's so fun. Wait, that's me! Wait, that one's me! Mudkip becomes Swampert? Crazy. I didn't know that. Also, I thought Swampert was a different one. I might be stupid. I thought Swampert was a different was a different Pokemon. Marshtomp and Cup. Wait, are they? Hold on. Why didn't it show me the last one? Something about you. Images. Driving me mad. Oh, yo! Whoa, they're so cool! Blaziken? Yo, what the hell? This guy's cool as shit. Hold on, let me show. Yo, I love this one. Oh. That's so cool! I love fat legs. I love like designs with like small bodies and massive legs. That's so cool. I like it. I like this guy. That's really cool. I love like the hair. That's so cool. Damn. Love them. Not the crotch gummy ad again. Bulbasaur is G1 OG in my fave. Meow, Bulbasaur. Greninja's up there too? Hold on, let me look him up. I don't know. I'm really not much of a Pokemon person. Literally, the only exception being, oh, they're cute. It's a froggy. It's a frog. It's one of you guys. It's one of you guys. Oh my god. It's one of you guys. Am I a Digimon person? No, not at all. I mean, I grew up watching Pokemon and shit. Like, I did grow up watching it, playing it. It's what were you guys? This is what were you guys? This is like when you guys like train really, really, really hard, and you every day you're training like in the bog, and then you train in the swamp, and then you train in like the swamp trees, and you're hopping around and doing all your training. This is what you can get to someday. You'll manage. You'll get there. I believe in Frog. No, I did grow up on Pokemon. I did grow up with Pokemon, nothing else, but it just never stuck to me as like something I really like deeply care about. I think sometimes I like remember it fondly, and especially like the game, like just the I think you would like Digimon if you were at any point an edgelord. I was a secret edgelord. Not edgelord though. Edgelord is like, okay, edgelord is like a bad thing though. I was edgy. I was edgy. When I was a kid, I was like, ooh, I'm so dark and twisted. But I would keep it hidden because my parents would beat my ass if they ever heard me talk like that. But I was definitely I definitely thought that I was really cool. I was like, oh, I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I could be like a ninja, and I'll be like an assassin, and I'll have 2 knives. You know. Sniffer! Come here. Come here. You smell like you smell like you smell like a winter coat. And your fortune for today is your fortune for today is if you grab a blade of grass and you tear it apart fiber by fiber, teeny tiny, fiber by fiber. Don't miss a single fiber. Don't miss a single one. And then after you do that and you tear the grass in single fibers, and then you tie them all together in a big long line of the sorry, I just punched the mic. Sorry, Frog. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to punch you. I'm sorry, Frog. I didn't mean to punch you. So then you tie them into a long line of grass fibers. And then you swing it around. You swing it around in a circle without it breaking. Once you're done swinging it around in the circle, you'll look at the end, and it'll be tied up a tiny Q-tip. Yeah. Yeah. That's your fortune. Yeah. Yeah. That's your fortune. Yeah. Yeah. We have all that in Digimon. We have cool demons and dinosaurs made of bones and guns. We have ninja frogs too. Woo! Greninja is so popular, got its own special anime-only evolution called Ash Greninja. After bonding with Ash so much, it's part of the Smash Bros. As well, together with Lucario and a Pokemon trainer. That's so cool! I didn't realize it got so popular. That's the first time I ever see that guy. Pretty little, pretty little, pretty little psycho. Pretty little, pretty little, pretty little psycho. Driving me mad. Something about you I have to have. Something about you. Oh my god. Midway punch fortune. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to punch you. Scarpa said neck, it's actually its tongue. Yeah, I did notice that. I noticed that it looked like a tongue. That was really cute. Trying to be really, really cool. So it's like, oh, I don't have a scarf with me right now, so I'll just wrap my tongue around my head. Okay, this works out very good, yes. I would love to know. I would love for the Pokemon universe to explain. I don't think they ever will, but I would love to have them explain like food sources and shit, you know? I really would love that. Because as I don't think they do. I think wasn't there a story one time where they did explain a lot of these things, but then like the creators were like, oh my god, get rid of this story, but it was actually an official story, but they got rid of it because they were like, why would they I don't know. They got rid of the story because they were mad at the person who wrote it, who technically made it an official story. But anyway, am I crazy about that? Am I just like, did I just dream that? Did I just come to me in like a dream where they wrote like a creepypasta official Pokemon story where they would eat and mate with the Pokemon or some shit? Or am I just am I insane for that? I'm sure they eat the Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I always thought, but I wonder why they never like bring that up. But I drank all the water. All this. I drank all the swamp. You can't drink all the swamp. There was one for Typhlosion. Oh, I recognize that. Is that what the fuck is Typhlosion? Who is that? Oh, I love this one. I love this Pokemon. I love this guy. That's probably one of my top 50, top 20 favorite Pokemon too. I really like that one. The first Pokemon game, the Team Rocket member was illegally selling roasted slowpoke tails on a stick? Oh my god! So they do eat them. It's official. They're not totally food. They predate on each other too. True. The allegations ruin Typhlosions. Wait, what allegations? I love Typhlosion. They're so cute. They're like a little ferret. Very big little ferret. So I feel like I had it. I don't know if it's real or not. That's why I'm saying I feel like it was a dream. Because I have no idea. Local stores I got. Oh, it's all clicked in my mind. Okay, it wasn't a dream. I remember now. Never mind. Oh shit, never mind. It all just suddenly fell back into place. Typhlosion did bad. Well, it won Typhlosion, right? We can't be mad at all Typhlosions because one of them was bad. Stop your
love Taco Tuesday. Yeah!
Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
Hey, we ain't just come to drink tonight. It's
Taco Tuesday.
We came to
Give
eat
me
some
some fine Mexican food.
Hey, hey.
Stop! To be fair, those were based off of Japanese folklore stories. True. They weren't official too, since they weren't ever released. That makes them unofficial, right? Non-canon, since they weren't released. You would make a mariachi band, remember? You would make a wonderful mariachi band member? I think I would. I know how to do the Mexican grito, but I won't do it on stream because I'm embarrassed. Also, I don't want to get kicked out of this apartment. So they're in the wait, they're not in the next game? Oh, that sucks. Not that I care because I don't play it anyway. Like, got a Typhlosion fan here. They are really cute. I do like them. I'm sad that, you know, the entirety of all Typhlosions are in trouble because someone wrote a fanfic of, well, that's not real fanfic, I guess. I mean, it's not canon though, right? And Typhlosion was framed in the folklore. It was stated that it shape-shifted to look like the form of a human. Typhlosions can't do that. But you know what Pokemon can? Ditto. It was Ditto! This is one way to wake up. Good morning! Good morning! Good morning! Zoroark. They're written by official sources and then leaked, so it's a designer's headcanon. It's a designer's headcanon. Which I guess, I mean, if it's... But because, okay, so here's my thought. Just because the original creators had something to do with it doesn't make it canon, because if it wasn't released, then that means it was never proved to be canon. Because, for example, there's a lot of lore about Swampy that has been written throughout the years that is no longer canon, and there's things that I've written that simply are not canon. But I, as a creator of Swampy, you know, just because I'm the creator of Swampy doesn't make it canon. You know what I mean? You know where I'm getting at? Anyway, I'm just trying to save. I'm defending Typhlosion because I really like Typhlosion. Also, listen, we can't be mad at all Typhlosions. Do you think of Fuecoco? What is that? What was that? Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look that up. Oh, cute in an ugly way. You know how like naked cats are really ugly, but that's what makes them really cute? Because they look like little goblin naked chicken. Yeah, so cute because it's ugly. It's really ugly and that makes it cute. Any messed up crap a Ditto does to humankind is deserved. Understandable. After we stuck them in all our daycares. Well, you're not wrong. I'm thinking, ugh. The one guy that Boombai had an octopus Pokemon. Can't fucking defend that shit. No! He doing the bad. Get food now. Enjoy food. See ya. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Hi Buddha, how you doing? I mean, I'm talking a lot about Pokemon right now, but I'm really not much of a Pokemon person. Like it's cute, but I don't keep up with the new games, and I won't play the new games. I'll probably replay the same game I've played before another 100 times. Like, just Pokemon Platinum, because that's like a game from my childhood. But it's never like... Eh. To be honest, the games themselves are quite self-aware about how people think of certain Pokemon. Really? Oh my gosh. Frogs and Hag, I'm here with my Goblin, these nuts! Hi Braver, how you doing? Relevant, Ditto, comic, and Discord. Oh, let me see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. 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 Holy moly. Sugar tits. Oh my god. Fucking queep. Mature, I just have a goblin pet that has psychic powers, clearly. No. Mind goblin these nuts. I'm Brokemon. NPC you can find in jail who says, and I quote, "Come on, if you had a Gardevoir like mine, you'd have done it." What? What? I know. Oh! That's in the game? There's a wait, so does that make it so that I need to check if it's real because it's insane. That's insane. The Digimon series has pretty much all the scary Pokemon lore or Dex entries. But it actually happens. Like the Digimon all kill people in different ways. There's a lot of body horror. What the fuck? Really? Oh, that's so cool. So is Digimon just like a darker version of, or like a more mature version of Pokemon? Basically? Digimon Ghost Game. Oh my gosh. Oh, teeth. I need to draw these teeth. You will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debts. They both have monsters as the only real same thing, but in general Digimon is more mature. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. So Digimon, they basically collect the monsters too, right? Or because I don't know. I've never watched Digimon. I don't know anything about it. I think I watched like half of one episode one time thinking we were watching Pokemon, and then me and my brothers were all like, wait, are we on the wrong channel? And we were on the wrong channel. It's a ROM hack. It's not official. Oh, I see. I said you the pick. Please do. Will be push button. Why the fuck would anybody put this grotesque lore into this cutesy fictional animal world? I need answers! Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. As far as the anime goes, for Digimon, I watched the first 5 seasons. Wow. In Digimon, the monsters are as smart or smarter than humans, and they also talk. And generally, you have one Digimon partner, but there have been exceptions. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Me from myself. Yeah, when I was younger, I was very much like we watched Pokemon, but my dad was one of those shows. I think I mentioned this before. That was one of the shows where my dad hated. He hated when we watched it, so we would watch it before he would get home, and then we would have to turn it off when he got there. So I really didn't watch a lot of Pokemon. I like I said, like we would basically watch it in secret before my dad got home. But I was like, big on like Star Wars. So we only ever really watched Star Wars, as well as Avatar: The Last Airbender. Other than that, we didn't watch we didn't watch many shows. Because games where I prefer Pokemon, I play the first 3 generations, Heart and Gold. Ooh, and Heart and Gold, I see. I only ever played Platinum. And I like that one a lot. I want to play it again. There was a part in the game that I've never been able to get to, and I have no idea how to get to. And I think that's why I keep replaying it, because I technically have never finished the game. Because I finished all of the fighting and shit, you know, like all of that. All of the and all of like the leader battles and shit. I did that. I went to the like once you get all the leader battles, you go to like this one like tournament. I got there. I've been able to beat it really easy. I was able to do a run with just Infernape. But after that, you get to this zone in the game where you can, I don't know, there's just a bunch of like secret, there's like a secret area basically, and it keeps saying, oh, under construction, will open soon, but I never know how to unlock that area, so then I just get stuck there and I can't play the rest of the game. So that always makes me so sad. I've never seen the end of the game, I guess. Like, it's technically like the end of the game. Do you have any pets? I don't have any pets like myself. I've got plants. But my parents have a dog that's a family dog, and he is my sweet baby boy, my babiest of all babies. Mimi has a cat and a bunny. Mimi, being my best friend and my roommate, has a cat and a bunny. I personally don't have any pets though. I would like a dog someday. Maybe a cat. But I'm not certain if I really want a cat or not. I love cats. Listen, I love cats. I don't like how cats do not listen, ever. And they're very destructive, and it very frustrates me sometimes how destructive cats can be. And as someone who grew up, well, I didn't grow up with a dog, but when I was 16, we got our family dog, Appa, my sweetest boy. He is not destructive at all. He's very calm and he listens. He doesn't beg. He doesn't, he doesn't overpass boundaries ever. He's a very good and sweet, sweet boy. And I think it's because we trained him really well since he was a baby. So I don't think, I tend to get frustrated really easy. I don't know. I'm a very easy to overwhelm person. I think a cat would frustrate me too fast because a cat won't listen. So I don't think I'll ever actually have a cat. I kind of want one, but I think I would be very overwhelmed with a cat. Even though I do love cats a lot. Atari was a good show. One of the best Nickelodeon ever made. Up there with the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob and Danny Phantom. Oh, I watched like a little bit of Danny Phantom, but not much. I really wanted to watch more, but my brothers didn't like it. Oh, we also watched a lot of Ben 10. I watched a lot of Ben 10. Why the majority of Latino parents hate Pokemon? Oh, I think it's my parents hated. Well, my mom didn't care. My dad hated the voices. He hated that they screamed a lot. He hated that they were high pitched. So he refused to let us watch it because he was too annoyed at the voices. The excuse was always it's demonic. No, but my parents, they didn't care. They didn't care about that. They didn't say that. And I'm like, my brain is not rotting. How Funny Electric Rat secretly was apparently working for Lucy's bitch ass. Lucy? I don't know who that is. But no, my parents didn't care about that specifically. I just keep an open mind. My first cat wandered straight into my life and I love her. She's very cuddly. She's a very cuddly trash cat. No, I love cats. Like, don't get me wrong. I love cats. I just can't. I am very easy to overwhelm. And I think having a little critter that could break my things could really, really like badly overwhelm me. And like it's already happened. Like the cat's already like knocked shit over and broken a glass and shit before, and it really, really made me like mad. And I don't want to be mad at an animal. That's like I just like walked away and I was like locked in my room for a while But it's like, I don't know, I think my dog would never break something because he's very well trained. So I would prefer an animal I can train. That's going to be trained, but most people don't train them much. They're harder to train. I don't know if I have the patience for that right now. My mom didn't like me watching Digimon for the reason that Greymon's line 3 horns were demonic symbols. Oh, I love Ben 10. Generator Rex. I don't know what that is. I prefer Dragon Ball Z. I think the whole Pokemon is demonic thing would have sold better if they just said that they didn't want their kids to get into gambling through trading cards. True. Lucy's Lucifer, and he's big stinky devil man. He's a big stinky. I know who Lucifer is. I didn't think of Lucy though. Yeah, no, but I do love cats. Like, don't get me wrong. I love cats, and I'll never hate a cat. It's just, I don't think, with how easy I am to overwhelm, I don't think I should have a cat. I think I should have animals that respect boundaries, and don't. I'm really particular about my food, and whenever an animal tries to eat my food, I get really annoyed, like really, really annoyed. My dog, my parents' dog, Appa, if he wants food, he will sit there quietly and look at you. He will not beg, he won't whine, he won't lunge for the food. The worst he will ever do is place his soft, sweet little head on your lap as you're eating, and that is the most wonderful and good thing. I could leave my food literally like on the table where he can reach, like on the coffee table at my parents' place, and he won't grab it. I can leave for half an hour and I come back untouched. I love him. He is very good. He's a very, very, very good boy. I think if I did that with a cat, they would eat my food, and that would make me very frustrated. Cats don't respect boundaries. Exactly. They don't respect boundaries. I also, yeah, but that's, good for them. But I just don't want to have one. Like, I don't like the cat in my room because when I'm allergic, so if the cat gets on my bed, I sneeze for the fucking 3 days. I also have an aloe vera in my room, which is really toxic to cats. And the cats, every time a cat's in this apartment, even if it's not just Mimi's cat, they immediately go for the aloe vera to take a fucking bite out of it. So they're not allowed in my room ever at all. And then they also like to get behind my computer, so they unplug my wires, and then there's a bunch of cat hair in my computer that I've had to clean out many times. So not a big fan of having cat hair in my computer, so they're not allowed in here. This cat, Ravage, has gotten really good at understanding my boundaries, but it was like a year and a half of me trying to teach him to get out of my room for him to start respecting the boundaries. If I was to do that with Appa, it would take him a week. Your Rex is the same creative Ben 10 goated show. Never heard of it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, please don't misunderstand. I love cats, though. I do love them. I just shouldn't own one, I think. I mean, I don't know. Maybe once I'm like less stressed out of a person, maybe I can have a cat. Because I don't think I have the patience for something that can't understand what rules are. What rules in personal space are. And Appa's very good. He's not very clingy, and I like that a lot. Because then he wants a hug sometimes, but he's not gonna like put his asshole on my face like another cat that I know very well does. Ravage! Ravage! I want pets, plus I know I can't handle responsibility, but thanks to me living with my family, I could play with 2 nice dogs, you mean? Yeah, I would very much like a dog someday. In the future though, because I still have Appa and I will not replace him. And I know that it's not replacing if you get another dog, but I will not replace him. Get a pit bull. I love pit bulls. They're so cute. Oh, they're stupid little apple heads. So when they look up with their big old eyes. Oh, I love them so much. I love them. Them and like boxers. Any of them with a little apple head. Oh my god. I love them so much. That's so good. See my pit bull? I have not, but I love them. I spent some time with a friend who had a pit bull. Oh, Well, his parents had a pit bull, and oh my god, the cutest fucking dog. Oh, I love her so much. She's like so stupid, and he just looks up with his big old baby eyes, the biggest baby eyes in the whole world. Oh, I love pit bulls. To be fair, cats know what the rules are. They just don't want to listen most of the time. Exactly. That's exactly the problem. That's precisely the problem. It's like I need a pet that, you know, if I say you can't go into this room, they don't go into that room, you know? Or if I say don't eat food off the table, off of my plate, don't jump on top of me while I'm eating food, they don't do that, you know? Back. Welcome back. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yeah. I love Dachshund breed, best breed. Fight me, they're so cute, very cute. I dare you to say the cutest. Listen, I'm biased because Appa's a poodle. Poodle is my favorite of all dogs. I used to like huskies the most. I still like huskies. They're very cute. But poodles, I love them. They're babies. They're sweet, good babies with so much respect and oh, hold on. Let me send a picture of let me show you all a picture of my dog. Well, let me send a picture of my dog. Sweet little dog. We were hanging out. I went to my parents' place and he was laying, hold on. He was laying against me. Hold on, wait, I'm showing this one first. The picture's really low quality. I'm sorry, my phone sucks. He was laying against me like this. It was so cute. And then he got extra comfy. That's like my knee right there. He's so cute. And then I got another picture. And he got extra comfortable. And he laid his little head out. His little paws. He was so comfortable. He was so comfy. He was so comfy. He was so comfy. He was so excited when I came over. He was like, oh my god, hi. And we were playing, and this was him conked out after playing, because he's an old man now. I mean, he's only 8, but he's like old, but he's 8. He's my sweet baby boy. Nose. Oh, I miss him. He's such a good boy. This is one of the best. Like, this is like, listen, you might want to fight me on this, but this right here is one of the best dogs in the whole fucking world. He is so good and so respect. Look at his little mouth. Look at his cute little mouth. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Little eyeball, he sleeped up. And little ear. He's like, oh, look. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh my gosh. I love this dog. I love him. He's so good. He's so kind and so respectful. He's such a good listener. And oh, he likes to sit with you. And when you're sad, he'll sit next to you and he'll turn his back to you. So he's like on the lookout and he's protecting. And he's like, I'm a good boy. And then he'll like look out the window and he puts his window and he's just such a good dog. I love my dog. Anyway, I think he's pretty neat. Yeah. My dog's like that. When I'm eating, he goes and lays down quietly. Oh, what a good boy. If I leave him in a room, he stays there until I say otherwise, even though the door was open. What a good baby. He's so sweet. You don't need a pet. You have a frog. I was perfectly respectful, obedient frogs. No, you're not respectful or obedient. You're naughty.
I'm nobody's damn pet.
Such a good boy. He's so good. Still a baby no matter what age. True. He'll always be the baby of all time. I pet my cat. I walked away, so she got into my desk and laid in front of my keyboard for more. Oh, babies. Yeah. Yeah, cats are really cute. I like how stupid cats are. Yeah. I think I'll always love cats, but I'll love cats like if it's somebody else's cat. You know? If it's my cat, then I'll be frustrated because why are you being so naughty? Why are you being so naughty? But if it's someone else's cat, I'm a happy guy because I do love cats. talking about taking out my full dogs. Taking the morning. Do you have to go on a little walkie? See ya. Okay, I need to do some kind of shading for this. I'm just here stalling. Yeah. Yeah. I think most of my plants are died. I've taken care of them for so long, and then these past couple months after this like winter, I got like mega I mean, you know, very stressed out from finances and shit, and I neglected my plants a lot, and I think most of them are dead. It's all my fault too. I have no one to blame but me. And it's been so, like, I've been so good to them for years, and all of a sudden, oh, my poor babies. They deserved better from me. Yeah. What is going on with the music? Why does it stop all the time? It really pisses me off. Pisses me off! Ooh ee ooh ah, ooh ee ooh ah, ooh yeah ooh ee ah, ooh ee ooh ah, ooh ee ooh ah, ooh ee ooh ah, ooh ee ooh ah. I had a weird dream once where I was a spellcaster and I had a spell called Giga Flare. I kept mistakenly saying Mega. I mean Giga Flare. No! You weren't succeeding! No! My only survived plant is a single branch of rosemary. Yeah, I need to go back and take care of my plants. I think one of my orchids is dead. It's really sad because I've had one of my orchids for 15 years. That's not the one that's dead right now, but I don't know how that one's doing. I haven't checked on them in a while. Part of the reason why I have such a hard time taking care of them is because to keep them away from the cat, speaking of cats again, they need to be on a really, really high shelf, which I cannot reach easy at all. So since they're up there, it's really hard for me to reach them, which means I can't bring them down to look at them because sometimes I bring it down and it almost falls over. If I had like I want a desk in my room or something where I can put all my plants on. But, oh, wait, I do have one, but we're using that as a TV stand right now. Because we don't have a TV thing. So I do have that as just, it's being used. And then maybe it'll be easier for me to take care of my plants if I have them all easy to take care of rather than on a shelf. Okay, I think that's good for the rendering. I'm gonna go through and do some more. Hold on. What would it look like if I do a little bit of this? that nobody else sees. So confused. Okay. Alright, I think I got the right idea, but I've got the wrong method. Or like I didn't do it right just now. Cause blue balls? No! No! Fine. Balls of light. Everybody's balls are glowing. Are your balls glowing? Jeez. Damn. When a boy like you. Okay, that's kind of a fun texture there. I need to do like the scar and tissue. I don't know how to do that yet. As opposed, no, you hag. That spell is called Glow in the Dark Balls. Weird balls of light summons weird balls of light. That's one. That's wand slinging 101. I think it's. I didn't see that it said weird because the there's an emote. There's an emote. I don't know if you can see the 7TV, but there's an emote that goes. Oh, wait, you can see it. Hold on. Nobody said anything yet. You can see it right here. This emote right here. But for a second, it goes completely blank. So I only saw I cast balls of light rather than weird. This is weird right here. Look, it goes completely empty in a second. When I saw it, it was empty. There was no emote. Oh. Well, it's gone now. You work on your Grammy can't be summoning shit by accident. No! I didn't summon anything. Wasn't me. Okay. Ooh, I want that texture on the nails too. Yeah. What would you say? Wait, hold on. Actually, I think I got a better brush for this. Hmm. Ow. Oh yeah, that's a better one. Oh, I'm just trying out some new brushes real quick. Oh. Oh, what's this? What is this? What is this brush? Is this like a glitch brush? But it came in the other pack. What? What are you? Oh. What? I got a bunch of hatching brushes. Oh. Oh. Oh, what are you? What are you? What are these brushes? Okay. I'm very confused about some of these, but it's okay. It's fine. Invincible! In this drawing, like I say, it looks like a supervillain. Oh yay! I'll be having a great time. Oh. Need to organize my brushes. Wah! I don't want to organize my brushes. I don't wanna. Invincible! 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 Feeling like coming back. You better get on my toes. Tipsley. I cast unfinished scent. What is that? Unfinished scent? Like a smell? Huh? Huh? Put my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Wait, honestly, okay. Actually, hold on. I want this darker on the tips. So general, this first. Is the audio cutting out a lot for you guys? Like, are you having a lot of audio cuts this stream? I'm hearing a lot of audio cuts. Are you guys hearing it too? No? Okay. Alright. Just making sure. Just asking so I hear it fine. Okay. Alright. Might be a Bluetooth thing with my headset. You break me down, you have me pounds, yeah, you got me. You break me down. Start to I walk in. Unfinished sentence. I failed the joke. No! Think about it, Swampy. I don't know if you failed the joke or maybe I'm just stupid. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. Alright, if I do this as like a lighter instead. Oh. What is going on here? Alone, I'm not you creeping. You alone, why you creeping? Followed you home. From the edge. Whoa, whoa, won't push me over edge. Girl that's capable of murder. Watch out, you don't push me any further. The only one walking around when the loaded gun. You're the killer. Whoa, whoa, won't push me over edge. Slay. The worst part, oh no, it crashed! Oh, it didn't crash. Oh my god, it just pretended to crash. Oh my god. Don't scare me like that. The screen just went black. Oh. Oh my god, I cried. Save zombie. I was saving. It crashed. I mean, it did that because I was saving. The worst part being in the chat RP session and typing, you sit in a chair and making the worst type of manageable and DM, being like it happens. Everyone's like, what the fuck, dude? Return, now that work is over. Did we do any closure on the water situation? No. No. I messaged the landlord and I called them. And they just have ignored me. They love ignoring me! You'll never take us alive. Ooh, yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. Partners in crime. Sorry, I'm checking if I got any messages about this. No, nothing updated. Yeah. Yeah, no updates. Somebody's going through it. Yeah. Yeah. Really bad luck with timing for the past 2 days, and I've been falling asleep during the afternoon when I was supposed to play Albion with my childhood friends, and this afternoon I actually managed to awake. They said my friend was tired and fell asleep. No! That sucks. I'm sorry, the timing isn't working out. Let me know about the game. You'll never take us alive. What next? I want to make more fluffy textures. I want to get more fluff textures in here. Let's do something up here. You'll never take us out. Abandon everything, come play Albion with me. We are game looping. No. No. I don't even know what that game is. No. No. Ugh, that looks shit. I'm fine. Grandpa for Hag, what have I missed? We finally declared war upon the evil catfish. No, we haven't! They're not evil! They're a part of the swamp just as much as you are! And you may find this here. Sandbox MMO RPG? Does that basically MMORPG means multiplayer role-playing game? Mass multiplayer online multiplayer role-playing game? Sandbox is like Minecraft? PP based? Oh. Agree to disagree. We'll eventually wage war upon those bottom-dwelling fish with whiskers. No, leave them alone. Leave them alone. They're just fishies. They're just fishies. They've never done anything wrong. Just because one fish ate one frog doesn't make them evil. It's fine. They're allowed to eat a frog every so often. Not like Minecraft. What's a sandbox game then? Sounds justified. No! And seriously, what did I miss? Nothing. We've just been working on this. Yapping. I think I'm pretty quiet today. Oh, we talked about Pokemon for a little while. Otherwise, pretty quiet today. My tummy hurts. And also I'm concerned about fucking water. And I'm kind of hungry. So I'm kind of quiet today. So yeah, no, not much. You can build stations in cities, and you gather resources to craft gear. MMO's gimmick is that there are no quests aside from the small tutorial, and no NPC shops that sell or buy anything. Oh, interesting. Poke my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing. What is that song called? Wait a minute, pause. What is that song? Poke my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. I know Riku did a cover of it. Wait and Bleed? Is that what that song is? I want to find Riku's cover of it. I still hate things from this padded cell I call my home. No friends, no phone, no love call my own. Here I will lie to the very day I die, till my blood begins to dry and I that is from whence I came. I'm a bad man, even though I do bad things, very bad things, such horrible things. It's not quite what it seems, not quite what I seem. I'm looking for the song. Hold on. Poke my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache.
Frog kill each other, very cool.
Mig!
Order and or buy some water hag, yes. All bills are paid.
Mig! Stop! That's so sweet! Thank you so much! What the hell? Mig! I really appreciate it. Okay, I will do it. I will do Mig, that's so kind! That is so kind. Thank you so much. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so generous. Thank you for 50 buckarooskies. Order water is crazy. Order some water. I do need it. There's no water in this apartment. Well, the water is like, there is water. It's just like bad. It's bad water. May Injagora in the place. Hi, Majagora. Hi. The Safeway to pick up water, it's cheaper. I don't think there's Safeway where I live. I'm in Canada. I'm in Canada. I think I found it. But I think the song, the cover might not be this one. It might be the one done with Katie. Obi-Cat. Oh god, a Canadian cringe. No! What the hell? Of course I'm Canadian. You think I'd be this goofed up if I wasn't Canadian? Probably. I can't find it! I'm looking for it. Wait, when I look up Diariku and Obi-Cat cover, nothing happens. You better buy water. Sorry, internet got cut out after I donated. Did you order what? I haven't ordered it yet, but I will. I pinky promise I will. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found the song. Yeah. I found it. I found the song. I will order. I have no idea where to order a water from, but I will do it. I pinky promise. You get out your water and milk bag. I don't have milk bags because I don't have a pitcher. But if I had a pitcher, I would get milk bags. You'd be more goofy. More goofy! More goofy if I wasn't Canadian? Do you think Canadians aren't goofy? I don't actually know. I think I'm goofy because I'm hag. Frook! Technically, DoorDash lets you order from grocery stores. Oh, slay! Okay, hold on. Wait, oh. I really want to play this song. It's Duality. Why isn't it working? Oh. This is the one. The only thing that slowly stops the ache. This is the one. Alright, while we listen to this, I'll go ahead and order. Thank you, Mick! That's really sweet. I just know they say sorry a lot and say Z for Z. Yeah, I say Z. I say Z. The Canadians are extra goofy with their loonies and toonies and Monopoly colored money. See? Thank you, Bake. And it's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. So if everything was talked about a few streams ago, I still have no idea what it is. Oh! I did it twice today! I did it twice today already! So to my eyes! The only thing slowly stops the ache. We're not gonna make it. So to my eyes. Slowly stops the ache. Okay.
Sniffer.
Sniffer! That's the last sniff of this stream. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Sorry, this is such a good song. I want to hear the original too. This is so good. You want a sniffer? Come here. Come here. Has water been ordered? No, but money has been transferred. I have to transfer money first from my PayPal into my bank account. And then once that goes there. Lewd? The sniffer is lewd? Maybe you need to get your little head out of the gutter and stop being a whiny little baby. Wang, 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 wang. Woman does something. Oh, it's lewd. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, Swampy, calm down. Anyway, no, I transferred the money. And once it's transferred, then I'll be able to do it. Thank you, Vic. Where's the sniffer? For Lovely! It's smelling. You smell like a notepad. And your fortune for today is... Your fortune for today is... If you... Sorry, I'm vibing way too hard this song. If you... Oh my god, is it say? If you grab some kind of like woman exists. Wow, that's lewd. Woman filing taxes. Sexy, swampy confirms. Hold on, I'm gonna play the next one. I'm just playing Riku's covers now. If you have an ointment of a kind of like, you know, like Aquaphor or like, I don't know, anything that's good for like healing skin and shit like that, you know, when your skin's really chapped, you grab that and then you grab a tiny amount and you put that on the very middle of your door frame, the very middle of the top of your door frame, right? So you just a tiny amount right there, right? And then you grab a Sharpie and you just poke a tiny dot in the middle of that, of the Sharpie. And then you do that and you leave that there for approximately 20 minutes. If you come back and then once you wipe it away with like a little wipe or whatever, but doesn't touch your hand. It can't touch your hand again. So you gotta wipe it away with like a little tissue paper or something, right? When you do that, after you throw out that tissue paper, you'll go back and there will be in that spot, the color will be pink rather than the original color of the wall. Yeah, that's your fortune. That's your fortune today. That's your fortune. Anyway, for those of you who didn't know what the sniff redeem was, that's what it is. Push my fingers into my eyes. The only thing that slowly stops the ache. Push my fingers into my eyes. You take Grandma Swampy to the home now? No! I'm fine. I'm happy here. I like frogs. Swampy singing. Instructions unclear. Door is now frog. No! No! You weren't supposed to do that! You don't make the door a frog! No! No! Stop! Push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Wait a minute. Were we real? ADHD hit. I don't know what you said. I was watching the VOD. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember either, so that's probably a good idea. I'm certain. I think you had to get like a little bit of like Vaseline and put it on your door frame and something about a Sharpie and then a tissue came into play and then something pink. That's all I remember. Listen, you can't expect me to remember these things, right? I am only the foreteller. I'm not the rememberer. I give you I fortune your tell. I don't remember your fortune. The only thing that slowly stops the ache. Her name was made of words, yes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Oh my gosh, I want to listen to the original of that. I don't think I've ever heard the original of that. What is it called? Duality? Duality? Is it Slipknot? Is this it? I don't really want the music video though, I want the original. This? Oh. Okay, Slay. This is the one. Stops the ache. Okay, Slay. Okay, Slay. Never ends. Not gonna make it. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Where's that from? Turn it up if it's the song. I'm thinking of it. It's a banger. Do you want me to turn this up? Is that good? Is that enough? Too loud? Too quiet? It's loud for me. Want me to turn it up for you guys? Yes. Fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Gonna make it. Fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. I'm not gonna make it. I don't know the lyrics the first time. It's the second time I hear this song, I think. All I've got is insane. 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 It's into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Friends. I'm not gonna make it. I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. Okay, a banger. A banger. That might make. Oh, chill, 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 chill. Stop, stop! Oh my god. That might make me listen to Slipknot. I might look at some more of their music. I like that one. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Through the window. Oh, excuse me. Oh no! I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Help! 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 It's okay, I fixed it. 6K till Tumpy Frog. I think in a month I think I'll be able to redeem it. Woo! Yippee! I have a question. Has Doodle been redeemed for the stream yet? No, I don't think so. No, it hasn't. I haven't done a Doodle today. Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. Why are you asking, huh? Why are you asking, huh? Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. Push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Oh no. It's stuck in my head. I mean, it's been stuck in my head since before we heard it. I want so badly to do metal vocals for someone else's cover. I want to be backup vocals. I want to be backup vocals. Please. I'm begging you. Put your loving hands out, baby. This is a new kingdom. Yeah. Hey, focus up. Gotta get enough channel points to redeem Doodle this stream. You got this, Mink. Karaoke stream when? Maybe when I get the last part of my mic that I need. Not maybe. I will do it when I get the last part of my mic that I need. Which is an audio processor. Which I don't like to mention it much, but it is up on my throne. Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh, nice. Yeah, so I have the SM57, which is a very good mic, which chat helped me buy. Thank you, chat! So the only thing I need left is the audio processor, to make my mic work, to make it possible for me to actually use my mic. And once I have that, then I'll be able to do much better streams in regards to like voices and shit. If I do a karaoke stream, though, I am likely not singing in a... Oh my god, wait, it's still broken. Y'all, look, the fucking glitch is still here. The glitch! I'm likely not going to be singing in, like, a normal tone. It'll probably be, like, a metal karaoke because I don't really like... I don't know. I think I don't have a terrible singing voice. I just don't... I don't know. I just don't care much for singing as, like a pretty thing. I care more about singing as like a I don't know. Like I think I like metal singing better. Sorry. What for? Focus extremely and popping out of my frog and continue to focus on the small fart comes out. Wait. You finding a bit? Your little eyes popping out of your head, your little fart comes out. Sorry. You stunk up the place. I would go crazy in karaoke for real skis. I have a good singing voice. Yay! I'm glad. Yeah, I love karaoke. I there's a bar in my city. Well, there's a few bars that do this, but we have a bar that certain nights of the week there's a karaoke night. And I haven't gone often enough, but when I do go, I love to do a little karaoke. It's so much fun. Last time I sang, what's it called? Oh, Mona Lisa. No, that's not the right tune. What was the tune of that song? I don't know, but I sang Mona Lisa by Panic at the Disco. Hold on. Let me pull that song up. I cannot remember how to sing it. Mona Lisa. No, I'm singing a tune of a different song. I'm singing, and I want you to be mine. No, is that even... Where is it? Better know what you're fighting for. Oh, baby, you are all that I adore. Love is what you need. A soldier I will be. Yeah, no, if I was to do a karaoke stream, it wouldn't be like regular singing. It would be, I love imagining you going full like Gretzko. Literally, okay, actually, I watched a Gretzko like 3 months into me starting to learn, metal vocals, and honestly watching a Gretzko like it motivated me so much further into it, because originally I was like, oh, it'll be fun to know metal, vocals, but then a Gretzko came, like I watched it for the first time, and then I was like, holy shit, I need to do this, and it was that and a lot of other things. I was like 100% gotta do this song here. Hold on, can you hear this? You can. Is it too quiet? Can you hear that at all? Close precision. I sang this at the bar. Things that's the sin she's paid for. Yeah, but hopefully eventually once I get that next part to my mic, we'll actually be able to do karaoke streams, because this mic is pretty decent. It's a decent mic, but it cannot pick up well when I do metal vocals. I've recorded it before and tested it to see how it sounds, and it doesn't sound good. I don't know the lyrics. I wanna believe. Whoa, Mona Lisa, you're guaranteed to run this town. Whoa, Mona Lisa. Yeah. Normal here, the tiny gremlin when she goes into the screamo is fully detailed swampy. Yeah. I have a friend who told me who listens to metal and things with metal vocals in it, and she said that my metal vocals are really, really good. So that gives me a lot of hope for what my metal vocals are. And I told her to be blunt with me. I was like, girl, don't lie to me. I was like, girl, don't just say that to say that, because I gotta actually know. I need to know, do I sound like ass, or do I actually sound like a decent, like vocals? And she was like, no, I'm so serious, you sound so good. And I was like, ah! So I could be wrong, but I think they sound pretty good. I think I'm decent at it. I think I'm pretty decent at it. And so I would love to do a karaoke stream with that. So yeah, I don't know, but I feel like my regular singing voice is just kind of like whatever. It's just kind of bland, It's just like a really normal singing voice. Like every other person and their mom sings the way I do, So it's not special. But the fact that I could do metal vocals is special, and it is fun. So that's why I think if I did a karaoke stream, I would probably do that instead. I will do some, I don't know. I got some songs that I like to do metal vocals to that don't originally have that, but I think it sounds good. Or maybe it's just fun to do. To run this town. Whoa, Mona Lisa, I'd hate to see you frown. Say what you need, tell me I'm right, and let your sun rain down on me. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. Okay. He's like a pretty god. Looking pretty good. I think I should just render out. Should I render out the heart right now? Or should I do that later? I think I should do that later. I'll probably do it later. Book my fingers into my eyes. Oh, sorry. It's the rest of my playlist. This playlist is just a scream. I want to listen to this. Ugh. Electronic wires. No! No! They electrocuted themselves. No, babe! Did you blow up? Did you really just blow up? Promises. Dear God up in heaven. Do you fucking... Okay, let me see if my money's ready. Let me see if it's in my bank account now. Gotta kill the people who believed in me. And if I was God, I'd make everybody bow to me. Is it there yet? Nope, not yet. My mom is a really good singer and also one of the bestest friendos, and one of her bestest, and also one of the bestest friendos. Is a fantabulous singer and gave me so much inspiration. I know I got into singing because of them, not like professionally, but definitely improve on it. Yeah, I went to singing classes for a little while. I went to singing classes so that I could go to karaoke and not be embarrassed by myself. Because when I was a little trauma dump for you guys. When I was a kid, I showed my mom a video of myself singing. Well, me and a friend of mine went to we posted a YouTube video of us singing. And I showed it to my mom because the reason I showed it to my mom was because we got that was probably the only time in my life I've ever gotten a hate comment, because I haven't as Swampy, I have not once gotten a hate comment. At least I don't think so. But that was the only time I ever got a hate comment. I was 8 years old and I was like singing with my friend and someone commented on a video telling us to shut up, that we sounded like horrible and we should just like never sing again or whatever. And I was really sad because I was like, wait, someone hates me. And I was like a child. So for me, that was like really severe. So I told my mom and I was like, Mom, look what someone said. Look what someone said. And she was like, I don't care. I don't care. And she was just like really mean about it. She was like, I don't care. She's like, whatever. Who cares if they said that? And then I was like crying about it because, you know, someone told me, some random person on the internet, I was 8 years old. Some random person on the internet told me that my singing voice was horrible. And then eventually she just looks at me. She's like, honey, maybe they said it because it is horrible. Okay. So you're fine. Leave it alone. And I was like, ah! So ever since then, I like can't stand the sound of my own singing because my mom told me my singing was horrible. My own mother. So I've never tried singing again. This same thing happened to my dad, actually. One time he was singing along to some music and she told him that he was a horrible, disgusting singer, so he never sang again. So my mom's ruined it for two of us. But she feels bad about it now. But anyway, so that's why I went to singing lessons. It was to just basically so that I could sing for fun with peace of mind. Because I used to I love singing. Singing is just really fun for me. It's really fun. I don't know. It's just part of enjoyment, I guess. I don't know. It's just fun. So I wanted to be able to just sing with, friends or in front of friends or, I guess here on stream without having to think that I'm actually killing people because of it, So I went to singing lessons and I think I got Like I think I can sing decently now, you know? Like without I think I can sing without anybody being like, "Oh my god, shut the fuck up. You sound like shit," you know? But I'm not great. But I think I'm not horrible either. I'm not like frustrating to listen to. I think. I think. Bodyguard. Human bodyguard. You want Bergie? Want Bergie? I want Bergie too. Damn you, PayPal. How dare you take so long? Her head is withering away. Can't you see? She's already draining my brains as we speak. Damn you! Thanos, when did you jump in the bog? Why did you do that? Loser! Bodyguard. How dare, honestly, the gall. True! I feel all that so hard. My mom used to encourage me singing and then turn hypocritical when I was a teen. I still can't even bring myself to sing Christmas carols around her anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I would never sing in front of my mom again. That was very... It made me so sad. Wait, what's going on here? Why is this broken? It made me so sad. But, I know... Actually, I... One time... my grandma... I was talking to my grandma, and she was like, nobody in this family knows how to sing. Not a single one of us. And then in that moment I was thinking, I was like, I don't think I'm that bad. I didn't say anything, but I was thinking that. And then my mom went, she was like, actually, Swampy's pretty good at it. And I was like, oh, thanks, Mom. So that was a wild little healing moment. But also I don't believe her. Why are you screaming? I can sing beautifully. Stop your squimble butt. Oh, this song's so good. This is one of my favorites of this. Oh, it's one of my favorites of this album. I just want to sing for this song. I just want to, you know the part? Okay, there's a part in the song. Stop screaming! There's a part in the song where they just scream, wake up! That's the only part I like. I mean, I like all of it, but I want to sing that part. Slips into the bog. Boy, God. You forget about a buggy? Stop screaming! And through it all, you cry for me, 'cause I don't feel bad about it. Oh, could you kiss me goodnight and sleep? And sleep. I just want... Wow. They're singing, not screaming. It's true! You're right, sorry, I'm sorry. It's true. I'm like my mother. I'm sorry, you're not screaming, you are singing. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I'm proud of you. Apathy. Right again, and through it all, you cry for me, 'cause I don't feel bad about it. Look, shut your eyes, kiss me goodnight and sleep. Oh my gosh, hold on. This part is really good. I'm gonna turn it up, okay? This next part is like... Okay, this next part... Okay, just listen. It's so good. I think... Oh. No, I'm sorry. Wrong part. Wait, no, wait, it is. No, it is. Okay, I'm turning it up. This part! Right after, like, right... Just sleep. Sleep. Okay, and then the background vocals here. Listen. Wake up. Wake up. All right, turning it back down. Yeah, that's my favorite part of the song. I love it so much. It's so good. I'll replay the song over and over and over just to hear that part. Just for that. Over and over and over again. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna render this. I'm just like zooming in and out, just confused as shit. I don't know how to render this. And I'm closing both of these right now. I think they're lagging my computer a little bit. I don't know how I'm gonna render this. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this for now because I have no idea how to render this. Song, what is it called and who's it by? So that is Sleep by My Chemical Romance. Allow me to hold on, I'll send the Spotify link. I don't give a single fuck about your thoughts and prayers, salvation and destruction. And I am the apostle of pain. More net worth than self-pity. There's nowhere left you to hide the bodies. Pray for me, you want to blame. Don't think of me when you go up in flames. Don't pray for me. To sympathies. Your pity symphony, wake up and get up off your knees. Don't pray for me, you're the one to blame. Don't think of me when you go up in flames. You know the dead can't hear you. When you face the truth, open your fucking eyes. The fastest way to a man's heart is through the third and fourth rib. Yippee! Your metal singing voice is so funny, it makes it good. I don't know how to explain it, but I imagine theme song of our cartoon, and it goes unironically hard. This mic also cannot pick up my metal voice very well. It really, really can't. Like what you're hearing here, I've listened to it in recording. It is so far from what I think it actually sounds like. Like it sounds so different. So that's why I want that other mic. Because that other mic, the mic I'm using right now is a compressor mic. The other one's a dynamic mic. So you should actually be able to hear my voice. Also, the metal singing I'm doing right now is very light on purpose because I can't scream in this apartment. So I'm purposely being really quiet right now. So what you're hearing is like an extremely subdued version because I can't sing. I can't do vocals in this apartment. I mean, like very light ones, like what I'm doing right now. Like it's like growls I can do here, But I'm not doing a full scream in this apartment. Unless I have like a sound booth set up, which I can set up in my closet. Anyway, someday I'll actually show it to you guys, and then you'll tell me what you think. You'll tell me. I know you will. I don't know, you can't keep your opinions to yourself. I do want to get better, though. I want to get really good at it. The broken, beaten, and the damned. You lead them, demons, and all the non-believers. And hear a joke? Oh, okay. All right. We're all judging you now, though. Just know, now that you've presented it, now that you're presenting it like that, we're all ready to judge. You've got a lot of eyes on you. Reminds me, I wasn't watching the VOD back. Why didn't you tell me I sounded like I was eating my mic? What do you mean? In the game? I didn't find any mic issues. If I did hear issues that I was like bothered by with mics, I would have said something. I don't know. Is that what you're referring to? I don't know. I didn't find any issues with the mic. With anybody's mics. That's why I didn't say anything. Why do my knees hurt? Why? Carry on, carry on. It's just me? Because old? Don't call me old! What do you mean? I mean, 87 is not old, okay? For a hag, 87 is young as shit. Come on. Come on. Come on! Come on! 87 isn't that old. Okay, Grandma. She's baby hag. Exactly. I'm barely a hag. Sunny! What did you just post? What is this? Oh! Is that Swamp Gretzko? Oh, stop. It's so cute. I love it. Hold on, I'm going to share on screen. Look at what Sunny drew. Oh, it's Swamp Gretzko. I love her. I love her. Look at her go. She was drawing furiously in the other room. I could hear her pencil moving and smell smoke. Like, get some time when I'm not supposed to be working. Thank you so much, Sunny. This is so cute. This is actually so precious. Oh my god. Push my fingers into my eyes. The only thing
Let's slowly stop the ache. Let's slowly stop the ache.
So cute. I love it. Sorry, baby. Does that mean she's a haglet? Oh my god. Why are you screaming? Froggy Screamo too.
Froggy Screamo too.
Should I heal Angel of Death Disney? What is that? Voice of an angel? Thanks. Thanks.
My fucking army tank. I drive a motherfucking army tank.
Can remember she's such a fine wine. I say, day, don't you fucking mess with me.
I drive a motherfucking army tank.
Stop squibble! Why you squibbling? Until I had to be unreasonable. The song called It Goes So Crazy. Let me send it. I'll send the link to the Spotify. This is Killdozer by Kim Dracula. I love Kim Dracula. I saw them live! They're so fun. This is the song linked on Spotify. Ugh. Ugh. Drive a motherfucking army tank. One of my favorite singers in the whole wide world. The fucking army tank.
I drive a motherfucking army tank.
Push my fingers into my eyes. The only thing that slowly stops the ache. Oh, hold on. Now this is a banger. Watch all the things you do. The drugs never work, they gonna get you to smirk, 'cause they got methods of keeping you clean. Or rip off your head, your aspirations to shreds. Or the cog in the murder machine. They say, yeah, teenagers scared the living shit out of me. As long as someone will ring, hug in your clothes and try to violent pose. Leave you alone, but not me. The day that they say that teenagers scared the living shit out of me. What's going on here? Why is that greenish? Leave you alone, but not me. Or because I don't have Spotify? No! Okay, hold on. Let me get you a different link. Let me get you a YouTube link. Teenagers scared the living shit out of me. Violent pose, leave you alone, but not me. Teenagers scared living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. It's like a violent pose. Not me. Is there always a plan B? Yeah. Yay! They're living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. Talk in your clothes and strike a violent pose. But not me. Did Pootie go to bed and we didn't say goodnight? I have a feeling Pootie went to bed and we never said goodnight. Is this true? Oh no. Oh no. DMing him right now. Sending him a little tuck right now. Pootie must be tucked in! Got my wrist, and I've been fucked like this. Apart, you know who you are. Damn liar, you're a goddamn liar. Swampy, I have an art question. Do you have any advice for drawing backgrounds? So backgrounds are really hard for me. I struggle a lot with backgrounds, but I've been drawing a lot recently. My advice. Okay. So let's look at this background. So my advice is maybe twofold. One, find brushes that can help you out. So for example, this foliage here, I got a bunch of brushes from a brush set, from like a background type brush set, to help me with this foliage and to make, some extra. I wouldn't exclusively use this though. I would never exclusively use this because I feel that exclusively using this is going to cause things to look, it won't look like it's all in the same style. So I use these as like a little extra. So in this case, I didn't do the whole background with brushes. I just did the foreground with brushes, and all of these, I do plan on like adding some, first off, editing them a little bit, and then adding some like blurring on it. I just haven't done that yet. Another thing is, if you have Clip Studio, remember that Clip Studio has a perspective tool. Using that is so helpful. That's how I did these trees. Hold on, let me open up a couple others that have backgrounds in them. And then I can help explain it a little bit more. Oh, hold on, what's going on? Everything's broken. Also, if you're drawing a background, your background is meant to, like, if you're drawing a background for a character specifically, like your background is for to emphasize a character, I guess, and not a character is emphasizing a background. If you know what I mean, like you're not drawing a background with a character in it, you're drawing a character with a background behind it, you know? If that's your goal, then remember that backgrounds have to be there to emphasize the character, to make the character look better, I guess. So it's important to make sure that contrast is, you got good contrast in a sense of like the background is significantly darker maybe, or significantly lighter, or colors are very different. So something I remember a lot, these are all like suggestions, none of these are rules, because the thing is, I am not good at, I do not consider myself good at backgrounds. I'm just trying because I want to be good at it and I want them to work out. So for these backgrounds, I'm drawing 3 here. It's kind of forcing me to be good at it. Or forcing me to be better at it. Hold on, everything's really slow. Did you draw backgrounds before or after the character's focus? Or a focus of the art first? Like, is there a preference easier for you? So for me, I prefer to focus on the characters first and then the background, but that's like all in the sketch phase. So I'll sketch out what kind of like Oh my gosh, what's going on? I sketch out kind of like what type of character I want, what type of pose I like, what kind of vibe I'm looking for. Once I know the vibe, you know, vibe is like, I think maybe biggest thing. Because, for example, okay, I'm trying to bring up examples, but my computer's being really, really slow. Hold on. My computer could stop being slow for 1 second. So for both this one and for both this drawing and this drawing, I came up with the character poses first. And then from the vibe of the character poses and the characters themselves is how I came up with the background. So this one, I really wanted to do like a sitting pose that looked like this, right? I really wanted to do that. And the character is very like, wears a lot of tech wear. They seem like, you know, very like a modern type looking thing. Their lighting and all that feels very, like they have like really cool, I don't know, I just felt like I see the vibe of this character and I think of really cool lighting, like city lighting and shit like that. So yeah, basically I kind of, you know, saw the character first, and from that I was like, okay, this is what I want for the background. And then for this background, my idea was just don't stop adding things until I'm sick of adding things, which was pretty soon. It was pretty soon. I didn't add as much as I could have added in this, but I was already sick of adding shit here. I was tired. I was done with it. So, but I think that's how like a lot of really cool background artists do their backgrounds, especially like really, really cool backgrounds that are like really cluttered. They basically, their idea, like their thought behind it is like, add until you can't add anymore. And that creates a really natural looking background, you know? So that's what I tried to implement. I'm telling you all of this as someone else who I consider myself a beginner for backgrounds. This was also was very important, was to use the perspective tool. Perspective tool is very important. Clip Studio has one. If you don't have one in Clip Studio, you can do it without that. I mean, you can do it with a ruler and you can do it with paper really easily. It's hard to do it digitally with a ruler, obviously. But yeah, you might have to look up some videos on how to do perspective. I've gotten away with it many times. I mean, there's another drawing I have over here that the perspective is a complete and absolute, what do I call it? The perspective was a lie. So here in this drawing looks like, you know, like I knew what I was doing. Perspective, if you actually were to go through and look at the perspective, it's bad. This perspective is really, really bad. This is before I knew about the perspective line, but it doesn't look bad because the background really does fade into the back. I mean, in some parts I'm seeing mistakes now, but yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm having difficulty answering this one because I'm not much of a background artist. I think, yeah, a big thing is make sure if you're drawing a background for a character to emphasize a character, make sure it's like less saturated or differently saturated, basically oppositely saturated. So if your character is very desaturated and the background is very saturated, it's going to make your character pop out. It might look weird. It might be maybe a little bit of an eye hurting moment. It's kind of what I did this other drawing, which I can only show for a little bit here because it's got a naked character, but I think I have a version where they're covered. Yes, here. So the background in this one is brighter and more saturated than the character itself. But that makes the character pop a bit more, but in a difficult way that's meant to hurt. This is meant to be like eye hurting, you know? It's meant to hurt your eyes a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna close that because I should have that one open. Yeah, I don't know. I got like a lot of tips, but I don't think any of them are very good. If you do want better tips though, I don't know when if Basil Wolf, the streamer I really like, he draws really insanely good backgrounds. If you watch his streams, if he ever like starts drawing a background, I would ask him questions. I think he likes being, okay, I could be wrong about this, but I think he likes being asked art questions. He seems to like explaining it, but I could be wrong. But he's basically where I'm getting all of my information from recently. Well, not all of it, but like the way I did this background here. Hold on, everything's frozen. The way that this background here comes from how Basil does his backgrounds, which if you see, I zoom in, this is just a bunch of like lines, you know, but zoomed out, it looks better. I think even like this wall here, this wall looks very textured and like not real, but like it looks like I know what I'm doing, but you zoom in and it's just a bunch of lines. It's just a lot of lines. It's just that. So it's same as like back here, like, you know, like zoomed out. I feel like this looks pretty good, but you zoom in and it's like very sketchy. This here's a brush. This one here's a brush, but back here is I drew all that. So super sketchy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not, yeah, I think I'm only in the last year starting to get into backgrounds. So I'm not really at a point where I'm like, I can very confidently be like, oh, this is how you do. This is what you do. Do this and do that. But yeah. I can tell you what I do know, which is that, basically. Helps a hell of a lot. Even coming from traditional, I never really did backgrounds. Sorry for asking so many art questions. No, I love it. Art questions are my favorite of all the questions, so don't apologize for that. It's apologizing for giving me a gift. I love art questions, so don't worry about that. I mean, for this commission, the background looks great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Does the pink hair character have a name? This one here? This character? This is Mimi. It's my bestie and my roommate. That's Mimi. Or do you mean this character? This is Faye the Fiend. I don't really know them very well, but they are I think they're a VTuber. I'm pretty certain they're a VTuber, but I like I said, I don't really know them very well. Yeah. Pig carrot, I meant the Fiend. Yeah, this is Faye the Fiend. Yeah, fuck. I'm thirsty now. Hold on, let me check my account again. Prepared to be annoyed by my stupid digital art questions in the future. Yippee! No, listen, I love art questions. I used to be an art teacher. Well, kind of, but yeah. I used to teach art. In a professional manner. And that was very fun. I loved it. I loved it. We all go to hell. Mama, we all go to hell. Writing this letter and wishing you well. Mama, where does it go? Oh. Well, now, Mama, we're all gonna die. Mama, we're all gonna die. Asking me questions, I'd hate to see you cry. Mama, we're all gonna die. Be our teacher. Really? You know what I see it? You see it? Yeah, it was like one-on-one lessons. It was honestly, art teacher might be too much. It was more art tutor. It was more art tutor to be more honest, I think. More accurate. We're meant for the flies. Now we're building. Part of, originally when I was first starting to be an artist and like to do shit online, my idea was to be an art tutorial YouTuber. Didn't work out. I don't think I ever posted any art tutorial, but that was kind of like the original idea. I like teaching. I like teaching a lot. I think I'm just very self-absorbed. So I like it when people listen to me. Let you go. I hate learning. Yippee! Hi Izzy, how you doing? They're gonna find you. But you and just your mind, your manners when you go. When you go, don't return to me, my love. Mama, we're all going to hell. Mama, we all go to hell. It's really quite pleasant, except for the smell. The way you explain things is very easy to understand, and this is coming from someone who has never done digital art, and with your help is getting better every day. Oh, thank you! I'm so glad. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot. It makes me really happy. I have had a few friends tell me similarly that they liked when I explained things because they could understand it better when I did. So I hope that that is true for most people. That I am good at explaining things. Especially, I think only art-related things, though. I can't fucking explain anything that isn't art-related. Fuck that. I don't know. I don't know, period. But art-related shit, I think I can very reasonably give my opinions and thoughts on that. And after all. I think a very good result that could come from me streaming, a result that I would love very much, is to make people more excited about drawing themselves, you know, like them being able to draw more, you know? That would make me very happy. I think it would be very fun to make more people want to draw. Which I have been told before that people I've had chatters tell me several times that my streams make them want to draw more. And that is so kind. It makes me so happy. I love drawing. I wanna be your true savior, the one with 2 billion. Wanna be the Messiah, pariah, the one who never dies. I'll be your true love. Can cry to all the time. 2 hot guys kissing! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. We enjoy time here at the swamp. Hi. I have different parts of VODs, like bookmarks. I can go back and rewatch. Oh, yay! Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad. It makes me happy. Yay. Yay! Yippee! I do hope that a lot of you guys are excited about drawing. And I think I want that very selfishly because I'm such a big fan of drawing and I want to see more art all the time. Oh, I forgot to do the line art for this. I want to see more art all of the time. So if I can help make more people draw, that just means more art for me to look at. That can only be a good thing. I wanna be like a fly on the wall to watch you until you die. Be with you, doesn't matter how far. We're meant to be. All the art, yes! Yes! This might be wild coming from me because I know I don't check the art section much of our Discord server. But the reason I don't check it much is because I want to check it when I'm ready to reply to every single person who sent something there, because I want everybody to know that I love your work so much, and I'm going to individually look at everybody's work and comment on it because I love it. When do you live in the swamp? Are you stupid? Yeah. Yeah. Hi Rexic, how you doing? Do it for you. Beerby, see ya. For you. It's from the Canadian Bayou. Whoa. Whoa. Doing well? Good, I'm glad. Wait, what you deserve. Excuse me, us swampers are silly, not stupid. Whoa! Whoa! We are goofed up. We are goofed up.
Got a question. Are you
really silly? Really silly?
Yes.
Watermelon.
'Cause I'm
And I'm feeling the breeze. Send the hospital bed. Really silly? Dead. Be there waiting to get what you deserve. Inside the hospital. Dead in the hospital bed. We're dead. My honest observation during this operation. Complication in your heart so long. 'Cause now you got maybe just 2 weeks left to live. We're so crazy good. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm working hard on it, and I'll keep working hard. Maybe someday. Maybe someday my art will be so good that I can live off of it. And life will be so good. Do y'all not hear the music pausing a lot? I'm just sorry, I'm asking again. I'm really curious. That's the dream. It is the dream. I want to be an artist full time. The music is pausing a lot for me. Do you guys hear that? I'm curious if it's an issue with my headset. I know I asked again earlier. Music? Where? Wait, no, don't lie to me. I know there's music. I can see it playing. Hi Mose, how you doing? Hi. Inside the hospital bed. Don't laugh at me! Got me shaking from the way your top music is there. It was too quiet for me to say if there were issues. Oh, you can't even hear it, can you? Can you hear it better like that? There's music. Can you guys not hear the music? Actually? Are y'all just fucking with me? You're not fucking with me, are you? Actually. Aw, shit. Blank, I thought you were just fucking with me. Can you hear it now? I can hear it for real. Wait. But I have some But I have you on TV. In the living room, so I keep it down so grandma's screaming doesn't interrupt my husband's meetings. Whoopsie. I can hear it, but it's quiet. Is Swampy talking? Stop! I want y'all to be able to hear it a little bit. How's this? How's the audio now? Is it like, can you hear it better now? I'd say it's good now. Okay, slay. Slay! Mind us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't wanna be hanging. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't wanna be hanging by the neck before a naughty ends of death. I was messing with you. I know y'all are messing with me. Some of you are being wonderful, wonderful chatters, wonderful viewers, and trying to help me with my audio, and then the others are you're just fucking with me. Find me to tie me up now, but I'm as bad as it gets. Find me, hang me up now, 'cause I'm a fate worse than death. What a cyanide surprise I left for my eyes. No, we would never, you little shits. I love that the VOD isn't going to hear any of this. I don't listen back to my VODs very often because if I hear myself singing along to music that you guys can hear, but the VOD can't hear, I would shit my little ass. Don't look at this. If this is love, I'd wanna be hanging by the neck. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I'd wanna be hanging by the neck before an audience of death. I'm an incredibly well-behaved chatter and I resent this accusation. Liar! Liar! I need to pee so bad. I've been needing to pee so bad for like the last hour, but I don't want to go because I got no water to drink, so I need to keep my hydration within me. And if I pee, I won't be hydrated anymore. Don't smack me! Shame. Where the pity and the blame, basking in the glow, a lovely crown of thorns. What do you mean? You won't be hydrated anymore? That's not how it works. What do you mean? I don't think that's how it works. No, it is how it works. You make them watch while you go down in flames. Self-inflicted pretty little martyr. Stop smacking! So as clever as you can be, while you go down in flames. You just bite Blanky. Holy moly. You could bear gills and you could bear grills it. And just, what? What are you saying? What are you saying to me? What's Bear Grylls? How Body Works 101. I gotta pee so bad. Did you not order water yet? No, not yet. I'm still waiting for the transfer to go through. I have to pee. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta piss. I gotta pee. I have to pee. I have to pee. Ah! 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 Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? What are you screaming for? Why are you screaming? What the hell? I didn't miss the squimbles. I had my headset on. I could hear all the scrimbles. I could hear it all. You little shits. I also heard that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stop screaming! Bear Grylls is a man who is a wilderness survival guy who drinks his own pee to survive sometimes. Oh. Ooh. Thank you, Wormy. Oh. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh. I should go. We should keep.
My brothers and sisters.
No. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be screaming. Don't be screaming. Hold on, I'm catching up to messages. I'm just here squeak. No. No. You with your headset on? Yeah. Yes, I do. Is that bad? Ole! You're time in like 2 hours! 2 hours for a burrito. I might need to leave soon, frogs. I need to get this fucking water shit dealt with. I need to, well, if I don't get a chance to order water right now, I'll have to go pick some up. You drink some water? Yes. But not here. Yeah. I need to go get water. I would order it, but it hasn't hit my account yet. The transfer hasn't gone through yet. Stop screaming! Stop screaming! Stop screaming! Do what you gotta do. It's the only thing that absolutely stops the ache. Ah! Jeez. Account's still empty. It's taking longer for the transfer to money. I don't know. It's really weird. I transferred it from PayPal to my bank account. Usually it transfers in minutes. I didn't hit the minute transfer thing though, but usually I never hit the minute transfer thing and it transfers in minutes regardless. That's why I never pay more to transfer in minutes. But it's not hitting yet. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'm sure it will. Sometimes it takes a little longer, but I'll just have to, yeah. I will get water though. I will get it. I will get it. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of tubs of water. Like an hour. It has! I disagree, Team Swampy in chat. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. It's been too long. But if it's okay. If it doesn't arrive on time, that's fine because I can still go to Walmart or something. Stop screaming! I can still go to Walmart. Surely I think there's enough in my bank account. Wait, how much is a jug of water? The big kind. It's only like a few dollars, right? It'd only be like a few dollars, right? Walmart.ca. Stop screaming! What? Oh. Water? Stop screaming! Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I get a couple of those. Stop your squibbling! PayPal's just trying to kill Swampy Frogs to war. No, don't rally the frogs. Frogs don't rally. Stop. Okay, yeah. There's water I can get that is... I'll get the great value water. Unless there's a cheaper kind. Oh. Okay. I'm sure great value water is fine. I don't want to pay that much though. Oh. Why is this bitch lying to me? It says that one of the water bottles is 5 cents per 100 milliliters, and the other one is 12 cents per 100 milliliters, but they're the same amount, and the 12-cent one is cheaper. Why are you a liar? Why do you lie? Frogs rally a little. No rallying! No rallying, frogs. No rallying. There's no need to scream! What do you think to Frogs, I want to check how much Stardust Skate is. I know that they can't make shit free, but please, please let it be free. Ah, it's $3! That's fine. It's a very small amount. I will get it in a few days. Ah! There's a new game that's free about exploring America, but it is free. I don't want to explore America. I've done that enough. I'm good. And by America, do you mean the United States? You won't fall in love over under the sun. I think it's called Amarazone. It's called the Orangood Trail. What? Looks like Fallout but exploring. Interesting. Interesting. America, though, is 2 different continents, though. So. It's just America. I could be annoying. I'm not gonna be annoying right now. Fuck it. You know what? Fine. I will not be annoying right now. I won't, actually, you guys. It's fine. It's fine. I won't, actually. I won't, actually. Hear the frogs sing. The singing frogs. singing the song of angry frogs. They are singing. The frogs are angry, for the swamp has no water. And the swamp is never meant to have no water. What happens to frogs when the swamp is no water? There is a game called Death Road to Canada, though. Death Road to Canada sounds really stupid. There's a game called Pacific Drive that I wanna watch someone play it, but I don't have a streamer that I really like that's played it yet. At least I don't think so. Pacific Drive. That one looks really fun. I don't want to play it myself though. I just want to watch someone play it, then I can work at the same time. They're ready for me. Streamer really like this, mostly art streams and burps. Oh, slay!
Notice me, hag, notice my screaming.
Me, for once, I'm not talking about those scrimbling frogs. Frogs are like, please, 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 I'm screaming! Ah, 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 ah! I notice you. It's okay. No worries. It's okay. It's okay, frog! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For my own sanity, I need to not listen to the screaming. It was you, by the way. Oh, me! Ah! True. True. I do art and I do burps. I'm sad now. No! Meg, nor! Nor! Well, they're sad. They're really sad. Hag isn't listening to their burping. I mean, they're screaming. Why isn't Hag listening to their screams? Why won't Hag listen to their screams? For they are good frogs that have committed no crimes. Well. Frog don't like singing. Frog doesn't like your singing? What frog doesn't like your singing? I'm back, but I don't remember the commands I would just say. Oh, Frank doesn't remember how to bog. Did you forget the direction that the bog is in? Did you forget? You forgot. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, poor Froggy. Oh, poor Froggy. Another contusion, my funeral drag. Serve it in drag. My eyeballs! Ugh. Hey, yeah. I have 2.5 brain cells and they're both working overdrive. I can smell smoke. Is that bad? I can smell smoke. No, it's fine. You can smell smoke. You're allowed to do that. Just, you know, is the pink rabbit an animal version of the pink fae you drew before? No. No, these are completely different characters. This is Mimi. And then their name is Faye. Their name is Faye the Fiend. So yeah, no, completely different people. Yeah, this is Mimi, who is my best friend and my roommate. I love her so much. She's so fun. And then this is Faye the Fiend, who I don't know. I can send their Twitter though. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? What? Did they delete their account? What? Oh. I can't find them. Maybe on Blue Sky? Am I spelling this wrong? Oh, I got it. Okay, I was just spelling it wrong. I'm just stupid. I was spelling Faye as in F-A-E, not F-E-Y. Girls, you're just my style. Blood red lipstick, you don't smile. Oh, no, it looks actually like they use, They use Blue Sky now, I think. They use Blue Sky. There you go. What's up, Hag? Everything okay? Everything's okay. Sorry, I was just brain deading. Uh-oh. Yeah. I was just really brain dead. No, it's okay. There they are. That's their account right there. That's Faye the Fiend. Yeah. I don't personally know them. But it's been very fun to draw them. Yeah. Creepy girls, you're just my smile. Lipstick, you don't smile. That you're so creepy. My tummy hurts. Yeah. Is it just coincidence that we've drawn 2 evil pink characters in a row? Yes, It is. This one was commissioned. This is commissioned by Arius Viridian. Also, you'll be surprised at how many evil pink creatures there are. This was commissioned by Arius Viridian, this is his character here. And this one was commissioned by Mimi, and then this is Mimi. Zombie just draws an evil pink girls. There's a lot more evil pink girls than you might think there are. There's a lot of them. I honestly, if someone really likes the color pink, they're either like a super sweet, wholesome, kind, gentle creature, or they would love to get a taste of your ribs. Yes. They would put your teeth on a necklace and your fingers as a skirt. So, there's no in between, I think. Evil pink girls are my fave. Slay! True! Let me open up the game. I think the ad's not starting yet. The ad's starting soon. When the ad starts, I'll pull up the game. I'm sorry that I keep forgetting to do that this stream. I'm sorry. Oh, my tummy hurt. My tummy hurt. Mercy! I don't know! Mercy! Evil pink is a vibe. True. I think most of my pink friends have very evil undertones to them. Or like crazy. Yeah, I now that I think of it, I don't think I have any pink friends that aren't like crazy. Like some kind of evil. Sorry, my brain's falling apart. Slowly but surely. Ah! I found it at the jewelry! Oh shit. Oh shit. Dashes to ashes and fall down. Is it going so far? I think it's going pretty good. I'm having fun. I got a big tummy ache. So I feel like I'm like less concentrated, but otherwise I think the art's going really well. Thank you for asking. Are you working on art today? I hope it's going well if you are. Oh shit, the game's broken. No! Hold on. This makes her the worst. Yeah, I think it's a little anxiety tummy ache because there's an issue with the water in my apartment and it made me anxious, and the anxiety gave me a tummy ache. But I think the art's going fun. I think it's going well. I'm a little lost on next steps, but I tend to do that. I tend to get a little lost on next steps really often, actually. I am working on a commission. Ooh, I hope you're having a great time. That's so fun. That's so fun. Oh, ah, German pen! Trust the process. Yeah. As they say, yes, yes, yes. Yeah. I feel like there's a part usually around this area in the commission or like in the art that I get a little stuck, which is where I'm adding like these like lighting on top of like the layer of shading. But I'm doing this. Sometimes I get like my brain gets a little bit lost. But it's mostly I think I get a little lost because I have like all of this. Oh, sorry. All of this on one layer. But sometimes I want to have it on different layers, but I don't like how it looks when it's on different layers. But then also then I struggle to keep things like, you know, to keep things in their place. Like this is fine here, but like sometimes like there's spots that are like will overlap like here with other spots. So when that happens, my brain is like, oh, I'm sure there's a better way to do this. But then I'm like, but the better way is very annoying and very tedious to do. So that's where I get stuck. It's on that, on like the neatness of it is where I get stuck. Where I've done on many occasions where I do like a selection of an area and then I'll work in that area and then it's all great. But doing that is very, very tedious and it's very frustrating and I don't like doing it. So yeah, that's where I'm stuck right now. Like I'm doing all this work, but I'm like, I might have to redo it because I'm frustrated at how not neat it is. Hi Monty, how you doing? How's it going? Jesus! Well, you don't like him? You don't like her? Or that. Learning progress, yeah. Oh, let me open up the game. Oh, the game was already open. Little freak. Little dumbass. Yeah. Wait. Also, I forgot to draw the ears and I forgot to draw the jewelry. No! I have to go back in and do it all. Okay. I think I'm getting frustrated also just because I'm really mentally concerned on other things right now. I'm mentally stuck on other situations, being the water issue. So I think that's why I'm like, I think I'm just concerned about that. Oh my gosh, zoom out. Oh, this looks great when I zoom in, but when I zoom out, it's not visible. Sad. Like this too. That was great zoomed in, but zoomed out isn't not even visible. No. I'm probably gonna render the guts and the heart, like the gore. I'm gonna render that 1 off stream, and 2 at the same time, because what joke would you like to hear? Okay, all right. We're all gonna judge your joke. You may share your joke, but no! You are in judgment. I'm not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world. How do you throw a party in outer space? You plan it. Stop. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. I like it. Very well done. Very well done, yeah. Very well done. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. But you laugh, victory is mine. I did laugh. It was funny. I did giggle. I did let out a little chuckle. Ah! I want to keep working, but I'm like, oh, mentally frozen right now. Oh, ma, ooh, ah, ee, oh, yeah. Ooh, ee, ah. And I'm not afraid. How must frogs unfreeze hag brain? Did you try turning it off and on again? I tried, but it never turns off. My brain is always on. I don't know how to make it shut up. I don't know how to stop it. Yeah, I think this piece I'm doing I don't know. I feel like I wish I had done more work today, but it's whatever. I'm just okay. It's fine. I'm not gonna be mean to myself about it because I'm going through it because I'm stressed about the water situation, and that's fine. I also really wanted to shower today, but I might have to go to my parents' place to do it because I don't want to touch the fucking water here right now. I'm not gonna lie. I feel gross about it. So until it gets fixed, I think I'm just going to my parents' place to shower because I would feel weird here. Would y'all like to see some art? The devil and the bloodbath. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Show all the art. Frogs. Oh, you thought my art? No, no, I'm talking about someone else's art. I'm talking about rating somebody who's drawing some art. I've never rated this person before, and I don't follow them, but they look like they have really, really cute art. And they're using they're using Suika's model. Do y'all know Suika's model? Amazing. They're using that model. That looks so cool. So they look super cute. And they're working on some really, really cool art right now. So let's go see that. Frogs, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm sorry that it's slightly a shorter stream. Oh, 6 hours short stream. But yeah, I need to go deal with all the whatever's going on with the kitchen and the water and whatever. All right, let's get some let's do a chill rate. Let's do something that's not going to scare them. Let's not scare them. Why don't we offer them a shroom bee? How about that? Swamp raid like this. Let's not scare them, okay? Since we've never raided them before, I don't know who this person is. Let's not scare them. We'll offer a little shroomby. And if you're not subscribed, we'll do a little frog raid. OS frog raid. Like this. So if you're not subscribed, you can copy the frog. I love something. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Thank you. I will go get that water. I think that's the first thing I'm doing. Before I go to my parents' place, I'm stopping to get some water! Ah! I'm getting water immediately. Yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you keeping me company. I'm sorry that the stream is a little shorter than I usually would do it. I know 6 hours is so short. But I hope you have a great time. Be good, be respectful, follow the rules of the next stream. They're doing some amazing art, so say something nice about their art. Drink water. I will go find some water to drink. Bye. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Be good. I'll stream again on Sunday. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I'll see you then. Bye. Have a great day. Bye. Love you. Bye.